Okay, I should be back. Should be back now. Alright. You see? Okay. Is this working? I don't know. But also you now sleep. Okay. Okay, no problem. Bye-bye. Goodbye, cool guy. Goodbye. Wait, did my capture card software crash again? Hey, Beam Boy. Okay. Yes, my capture card software crashed. Hey, that's fun. We're dealing with that again. I think it's because I left my laptop on for like 3 days. Whoops. Whoops. Should have turned it off. I could always just show aim the webcam at the screen again. That was fun. There you go. Just like that. Sega CD screen is freaking out. Alright, give me a minute here. Hopefully it'll work this time. Wizard! Click. Looks perfect. Don't change the size of anything. Exactly. Okay, HDMI. Audio source. HDMI. Ready. Save. Yes. Please work. Is it capturing anything? Oh! I gotta turn my Remeister back on. That's right. Forgot about that. Because I unplugged it at some point. Okay. There we go. There we go. That'll do it. Alright. Now I need to resize this. Is that right? So let me know if I need to adjust the audio. Looks a little busted. Yeah. I don't know. The Sega CD does some weird things sometimes, and I'm not really sure why. It's a little messy. Just as they intended, right? Just as Sega intended. Alright, there we go. This tangled mass of controllers here. Okay. Alright. How many of these did they sell? 5? What, Sega CDs? They sold more than 5. Not too many, though. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's reading the disc. Yeah, Sega CDs total. Let me know if I need to adjust the audio as well. Because I can't hear it the same way that you hear it. And I know the GameCube tends to be louder than the other stuff. Working Designs presents... It's like an eclipse! Lunar Eternal Blue! Oh my goodness. Standing silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world Lunar. Okay, I'll turn it up. Time and circumstance soon forced Althena to populate Lunar with people from the Blue Star, and just as on the Blue Star, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the Blue Star loomed large as the only constant in the New World. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the Blue Star in the sands of time. Eventually, the inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the Blue Star was there, or how it came to be. Is it better now? I turned it up like 5 decibels. But if you want it louder, I can make it louder too. Like, I gotta rely on what you say to adjust it. Until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds or tear them apart forever. Wow. Start. Okay. It's much better? Okay. Just let me know if you want it changed. We got cutscene! Oh, God, no we don't. Did my capture card crash or something? Ah, crap. Wait. Yeah. It did. Okay. That's great. We got capture card crashing. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, let's restart. Video source, HDMI, come on. Ready? Okay. There. Alright, it's back. Okay, I can turn it up a little bit. It's okay, it's my fault because I left the laptop on for like 3 days. And it's known to have issues if I leave it on. Alright. Maybe now? Where's the video? Capture card! Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's reset again. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I should put that above there so you can actually see the notifications. But big something, thank you. The real retro gaming experience. Indeed. Trying to deal with technical issues, trying to get it going. Troubleshooting, exactly, yeah. Ah, man. I was really hoping this would work without any issues today. Okay, here we go. Okay, software is open again. So then let's capture the video and the audio. Ready? Okay. There we go. There we go. Hopefully it's good. I swear that happens to you and your dad a lot when you want to break out an older game. Yeah. That is one of the things with a lot of old games is dealing with troubleshooting. My capture card software is the AverMedia ReCentral. It's the only capture card software I know of that works with my capture card, which is the AverMedia Extreme Cap U3. It always takes like 2 hours to get set up, right? Okay, I think it's working now. Should be good. I hope. Hey, look, you can see the cutscene. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think. I hope. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Lunar Eternal Blue. Hallelujah. Thank you again to PSO Tweak for sending me this game. That was a very, very, very generous gift, and I really appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Whoa! She's naked. Conveniently censored by long hair. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Oh, the moon is bleeding. Whoa. It's like some Evangelion stuff. I like the animation in this so far. So this is another Working Designs localization, similar to Popful Mail. So expect a lot of goofiness in the voice acting. She is floating. Okay. Oh, well, there goes the hair. Lunar Eternal Blue. Alright, yeah, I have never played this game, ever. Not once. Working Designs presents an original epic adventure by Game Arts Studio Alex. USA production staff. Director Victor Ireland. Translation, Akiko Skielerup. That's an interesting name. Victor Ireland, Don Shirley, and sound engineer by Bill Styack. Continuity, Don Shirley, Bonnie Shirley. How many of you guys have ever played this game? Anyone here? Japan production staff. Executive producer Yoichi Miyaji. You never even knew this game existed until today? Oh wow. Well, this is the sequel to Lunar Silver Star Story, but from what I understand, they aren't really all that connected. Like, I don't think you'll be really missing much, I think. I played through most of Silver Star Story on the PS1, but I've never played Eternal Blue. It's pretty cool looking. Not entirely sure what's going on in this intro, but yeah. It's pretty cool. Looks cold. I mean, she's got no clothes on. She must be freezing up there.
This is not the time for my awakening.
Hey, voice acting.
Something's gone terribly wrong.
What's gone wrong? Oh God.
Oh no, Lunar.
Whoa. Yeah, whoa. Dang. Did you ever play the Genesis game Out of This World? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Ah, crap. Did it freaking crash again? It did! Alright, well the cutscene actually went to black there, so you didn't miss anything. Like, you got to see the whole cutscene, but... Jeez. This is obnoxious. There you go, it's back.
Did you say something, Ruby?
Oh, great. Don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
But...
Hurry up and get the dragon's eye. The timer's almost run out on the trap.
Trap? What trap?
Whoa! This trap!
Why didn't you tell me about that earlier?
I did, but you were too wrapped up in getting the jewel to listen.
Oh yeah, the jewel. Hold on, I've almost got it.
Hurry, hero.
There, I got it.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no, the exit's closing.
Let's get out of here! Oh, hero, don't die on me.
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I've had it. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh, Ruby. Listen.
What?
Oh, dang.
Ah!
Final Fantasy bombs.
Get out of here. Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero. And the flying cat is named Ruby. She said she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger, but you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. This world is full of wonderful legends. The Blue Star, from which our ancestors supposedly came. Tales of dragons and heroic dragon masters. A magic city that flew in the sky. And the goddess of love and beauty, Althena. All those legends and places have to be true. I believe them more with every step I take in places like this. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that, and maybe even get to see the goddess Althena.
Hero! Bust the move! I think we lost him! Whoa!
Hey, Chaos Nick. How you doing? Yep, we got more vintage voiceovers, Sega CD. Yeah, this is Working Designs, the same studio that localized Popful Mail. Whew, that was too close for comfort. Inferno ghouls, booby traps, huge rocks. But we scored a big reward this time, and that makes it all worthwhile. Oop, we better be getting back to Grandpa's house before he worries. Alright. Okay. So we got magic. We got boomerang, a post sword. I don't really know what the difference is. Okay, those are magic equipment. Got a few things. We got herbs. We got a jewel. Starlight. Okay. Ruby. What? Okay, not really sure. I don't have the manual for this game or anything, so we'll just have to figure it out as we go. As where nowadays we used to high quality voice acting in tandem with graphics. I suppose sort of like an old anime having cheesy dubbing. Yeah, kind of. Also, it's really, really, really cool having voice acting in a game this old. Like, Popful Mail came out in 1995. Let's see, Lunar Eternal Blue came out in 1994. In Japan, anyway. I think it came out, yeah, also 1995 in North America. Like, having a game with this much voice acting in 1995 is really, really amazing, I think.
What's that noise? Wow, Hero! Get a load of that!
Well, that's cool.
Incredible! But what the heck is it? It looks like a ship, but it moves without wind or sails.
Hey, you! Yes! You over there! What are you doing in this area?
Who does this Joker think he is? We might ask you the same thing, mister!
I wasn't talking to your cat! I was talking to you, boy!
Hello? Time for your eye exam! I am not a cat!
Knock it off, Ruby. You're gonna get us in trouble. My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
Great wind sound. Oh, hey, cutscenes.
Certainly. I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard. and this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up. You kids need to evacuate this area. A confrontation is about to take place. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return to your home immediately. Move it!
Whew.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination, the Blue Spire.
And Sega CD is so cool.
Ha! That guy seemed a little full of himself if you ask me. But he did say he was the leader of Althena's guard. I wonder if that's the same Althena you told me about. Well, no telling now. He's gone. And good riddance. Anyway, we'd better get back home before Grandpa comes looking for us.
Feels like an old cartoon, but in game form. It does, yeah. Confrontation between G.I. Joe and Mothra. Oh my goodness. Another. Oh, nope. Okay. Can I save? I'm curious if I can, like. Can I. Oh! Here we go, maybe. AC button change, auto item arrange, that's fine. Window. Oh, I can change the window background, that's cool. Not that many options. Oh god, that's terrible. Don't like that one. That one's kind of neat. I don't know. That one's probably the easiest to read. I'm a little baby child on an adventure. Notice how I speak. I love Grandpa and eating candy. Okay, we're in the desert. Alright. Not really sure. Oh! Battle theme, maybe? Okay. Find some sand sharks. Okay, we got AI. You can have, like, auto battle, I guess. I like this. I always like listening to the battle theme when I start a new RPG. It's not bad. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's attack that one. Boom! 4 damage. Oh! He's still attacking. Okay. Not bad. Ow. Took 5. Whoa! I like the enemy designs. These are really cool. So we got, what's tactics? AI, command, tactic A. Oh, wait, no. Crap. I think I set it to auto battle. Yeah, I did. Alright. Oops. He can breathe fire. That's great. 6 experience received. 18 silver and 6 M, whatever M is. Well, that was cool. Let's see, items, use, covers a bit of HP. Wonder if I should use one of those. Herb. Healed 9, okay. I like the sound effects. Oh, battle. Okay. The herb. Yep, the herb. So command, attack. Okay. So he gets like 3 attacks in a row. That's kind of cool. The battle's kind of interesting, how stuff just kind of moves around as well. Legalize healing items. Lunar eternal blue Rastafarians in space. Oh, man. There are long load screens, it looks like. But kind of can't be helped with the Sega CD, I think. All fantastical creatures are legal. Hey, 16-bit Shinobi. Much belated Nicholas raid. No problem. Welcome in. We're just starting some Lunar Eternal Blue on the Sega CD. We finished Mother. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Eternal Blue on Sega CD, nice. Oh, you missed it. That was fast? Let's see, I beat Mother in... It was about like an hour and a half today. Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. Awesome. You remember staring at this like a starved child when it released? You wanted a Sega CD so bad? Yeah, I think if I was old enough when the Sega CD came out, because I was only like 4 years old when this came out, I think I probably would have been in the same place. Begging my parents for one. Because this is awesome. You can catch it again when I play the NES version. Yeah. Nicholas redeemed the NES version as well, so I'll be playing that at some point in the future. Although I'll probably get some distance, you know, in time between it. Maybe do it at the end of the current redeems that I have. I gotta play Mother 3 first, though. Mother 3! It's coming up pretty soon. Although I'm guessing this Lunar's probably gonna be... I'm guessing it's gonna be like a 30-40 hour game. Since they tend to be that. 16-bit Shinobi's a big nerd. I was always pretty unimpressed by Sega, everything compared to Nintendo, and felt the same once PlayStation came out. Wow, the real cartridge? Well, it's, so this is a fan-translated cart. Yeah, it's the English patch on it. So I think it's... probably... Yeah, it's a bootleg cart. But it's got the English translation on it. Yeah, fan translated for sure. So identical to the ROM, yeah. Okay, so I think this is the save point, maybe. Or... what? How do you save? I wish I knew. I don't have the manual. PSO Tweak sent me this game, which, again, I feel like I should say thank you. Even though I don't think PSO Tweak is here. But yeah, it's just the disc, which is generous enough in itself. I might have to look up a PDF of the manual to figure out how to save. Let's see. I actually have Mother 3 on GBA, but you never got around to playing it. Does his name stand for Phantasy Star Online? I don't actually know. It might. I love Phantasy Star Online, though. That game was so much fun back in the day. But the Blue Spire has been a mystery for decades, even hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect that I know all its secrets. Besides, what interest could you possibly have at the Spire? You don't like how they talk in all caps? I just presume since he could be a Sega fan. Well, PSO Tweak has an incredible Sega CD collection. Like, every Working Designs games that was released on it, like mint in box, plus, like, store displays, like the cardboard store displays for Lunar, and a bunch of, like, promotional pins and stuff, and one of the watches. He's got, like, the watch for Lunar too. Really impressive collection. KO Flying Squadron, minty box with the foam and everything. Pretty incredible stuff. And they said that they had an extra copy of this game that was just a loose disc, and they asked me if I wanted it, so I said, yeah, sure. So, thank you again. I feel like Sega was always making unartful decisions like that. Oh, yeah? Hey, Cube Dude, welcome in. Hell yeah, I'm currently playing through Saturn translation of Silver Star. Oh, that's awesome! I forgot it was on the Saturn, but that was only in Japan. That is super cool. Man, I wish we had gotten the Sega Saturn version, like an official release of that. That would have been really cool. This is my first time playing Eternal Blue. I've never played it before. Why record a dialogue and orchestral type score, but all caps? I don't know. Blue Stars, Secret Riddles. Pa! What an easy life you lead, archaeologist. I don't know if you can blame Sega for that, since it's probably not a stipulation that their games be translated in all caps. Yeah, I'm sure this was more of a Working Designs decision. Sets a weird tone. Strangely enough, Silver Star released on Saturn almost 2 years before the PS1. Really? 2 years before it was on PS1? I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, we got Silver Star on PS1 in North America, but for some reason, Working Designs released the Sega CD version here, and the PS1 version, but not the Saturn one. Maybe by that point, Saturn was kind of like out the door already or something, I don't know. All caps is kind of retro. Kinda, yeah. The CD version of Eternal Blue has rad cutscenes. Are they different than the PS1 version? I'm actually really curious about that. Saturn in the US did not get a lot. No, it did not. Unfortunately. I love the Saturn. I wish it had a little bit more love. It's more that there were lots of things that seems like Sega never really cared or put thought into producing things like RPG or anything non-action-y. It's always the vibe they seem to be going for. Well, Sega was, trying to... Like, their goal at the time was to bring the arcade experience to the home, and role-playing games are very not arcadey, so... Yeah, I don't know. They just focused on, I don't know, the wrong thing at the time, I guess. Yeah. My work is much more serious than that. A destroyer is coming to our world. And the blue spire is the point at which it will originate. Oh, for real? Goddess Althena has given me direct orders. You got direct orders from a goddess? Damn. To eradicate the destroyer. Wow. Imagine being a guy who works for, like, a temple or something, and the goddess is like, go eradicate the destroyer. That's a big burden to carry. PS1 version has different cutscenes. Oh, wow, okay. CD version seemingly has sprite-based pixel cutscenes, but PS1 it's all hand-drawn. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I'll have to play through the PS1 version at some point to compare. That's actually really cool, though, that they're different. I can see where you think that, but it doesn't really hold true in Japan. They definitely didn't have the heavy hitters like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest back then. Right, there was a ton of RPGs on Sega consoles in Japan. They just never released them in America. I think a lot of that was Sega of America's fault, because they were thinking like Americans wouldn't want to play RPGs. And they wanted action games and sports games and stuff like that. I was definitely a SNES fanboy, though, over the Genesis. Right, the sample size then. Sega of America was piss poor. They made a lot of really poor decisions, but so did Sega of Japan during the Saturn era. Definitely smelled of sports system in childhood, yeah. I always got that feeling too, which is why I was never really inclined to play Sega stuff when I was a kid. I was also really big into the Super Nintendo. But then I got super into the PlayStation. Sega of America felt very lame and American to me compared to the offerings on Super Nintendo and PSX. Yeah. I agree. And there were really awesome games on the Genesis, even in America and in the Sega Saturn. But they were so, like, minuscule and obscure by comparison. Like, and there were so few of them. Like, you had Albert Odyssey, you had, what was it, Mystaria, or Blazing Heroes, you had the Shining series, Shining Force, Shining Wisdom, those things, and those were awesome. But, you know, you had very small selection compared to the PS1, which had just, like, everything. You had Suikoden 2, Final Fantasies, Legend of Legaia, Legend of Dragoon, all sorts of things. Dragon Force Shining, some bad ones. East 3. Oh, I think I missed one here. Perfect descriptor, this coming from an American. I did go to Akihabara when I was in Tokyo and play around the arcades, including the Sega sections. That made more sense in that context. When did you go to Akihabara? What year were you there? Last time I was there was like 2011, I think. 2011, 2012, somewhere around then. I've been there a few times, but it's like 10 years ago now. I got the Genesis from my cousin when PS1 was already out, so you're behind the curve for a long time. Okay, so similar sort of thing with me. I usually got a lot of my consoles secondhand from my brother once he was done with them. Yoshio-kun, hey! Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Yoshio-kun 13. Yoshio-kun's a cool guy and he's a big fan of Evangelion. He streams a lot of retro stuff. Just recently, he was playing the original Mario Brothers. That was pretty cool to watch. 2012 is when you traveled in Japan. Okay, so that was around the same time that I went, too. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, and I was saying, the Genesis, you got your Genesis from your cousin. I often got my consoles. Is this too loud for you guys? By the way, just let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet or whatever. But, yeah, my brother would often give me his consoles when he was done with them and he moved on to the next thing. That's how I got my Dreamcast. And I would have never had a Dreamcast if not for him. But he had one and he gave it to me when he was done and gave me a giant stack of burned games that he had made. And that was my first Sega console. I never actually had a Genesis as a kid, which is kind of crazy to me thinking now. But so yeah, I was very behind the curve on that. Let's see, let's catch up here. Welcome, Raiders. Don't let anyone else tell you differently. If you're looking for niche Japanese-style games, PS2 is better than Xbox, though Xbox had some great ones, just not quantity. 360, better than PS3, believe it, haha. Well, 360 had the, Tales of Vesperia. It had, I think it had a couple Tales games. It had Blue Dragon, it had Lost Odyssey. There were some really good JRPGs on the Xbox 360. Like, surprisingly. PS4, better than Xbox One. Oh yeah, for sure. And I must say, Xbox is now trying super hard. The Xbox One did have Crimson Dragon, though, which is a spiritual successor to Panzer Dragoon, which actually was pretty cool, but that's not an RPG. Just worth noting, I guess. Welcome in, Raiders, again. Not too loud for you? Okay, good. Epic Music, Bean Boyacus. Welcome, gamers. Hey, 16-bit Shinobi. Yoshio-kun says, at 16-bit Shinobi, hey, great name. I also like Shinobi. What? Woot woot. Actually, I went back to playing the original Shinobi game this past weekend. You beat it for the first time like 2 years ago. Oh, cool, cool. I'm actually going to be playing Revenge of Shinobi here. I mean, it's probably going to take me a month to get to it because I got so many RPGs redeemed. But it was Retro Perspective who redeemed Revenge of Shinobi, so I'll be playing that for the first time. I've never actually played any of the Shinobi games, so that'll be my first one. Tales of Asparagus, yeah, that's a good one. Tales of Rutabaga, though, that one, that was like the killer. I don't know. I have aspirations to try a no death, no ninja magic run of Shinobi Arcade. Ooh, that sounds tough. I think. I don't know. I've never played the game, so I have no idea. I have no context, but it sounds hard. Oh dang, that will be fun, or fun with how much pain could go into it. But I just got done sampling a bunch of Addams Family video games for 3 hours. Oh, cool. Cool. Shinobi and Kunoichi Nightshade were really great too on the PS2. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Revenge of Shinobi on the Genesis, because I think that's the only one I have, actually. I don't know. Alright, let's get back to Lunar. The goddess Althena? A devil at the Tower of Blue? Bah! Nonsense! Regardless of whether you believe me or not, I need your help. We attempted to enter the tower, but it was sealed with some kind of magic. We must find a way to enter the Blue Spire. And since you are the expert on it, you and you alone can provide the answers I seek. Man. It's kind of weird. It has almost like a slippery feeling. Because if you walk into a wall, you don't stop. Like, all I'm doing is holding right. Like, it has a weird... I don't know how they programmed this, but it'll automatically make you move along the wall until you hit an obstacle, and then... So if you hold right, you just, like, move back and forth. So if you want to, like, go run up to someone and talk to them, you have a tendency to kind of, like, walk right past them. Which is kind of interesting. So you have to kind of, I don't know, control it better, I guess. Althena created the priesthood to govern the world in her absence. Okay. A world lubed in butter. Exactly, yeah, I mean, look at this. Oh, wait, I found a crack, so I guess that stopped me. Okay. Ah, Hero. I knew I'd run into you again. Say, your grandfather, Gwyn, says... My grandfather's name is Gwyn? Like Gwendolyn? Okay. Says he doesn't know anything about a destroyer. Being such a skilled archaeologist, I find that hard to believe. We're home, Grandpa Gwyn! Ah, yes. Welcome back, kids. We have guests today. This is Lord Leo, Chief of Althena's Guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and as I was about to explain, I don't have time for a history lesson. All I want to know is one simple thing. How does one enter the tower? The entrance has apparently been sealed for generations. Ah, yes, well, that's the million silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have the time to act on hunches, old man. If you don't know the way in, I'll just have to destroy the whole spire with the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. Oh. Hero, have you been off at the Dragon Ruins again? I've told you time and again to stay away from that place. It's plumb full of monsters and very dangerous if you're unsure of what you're doing. Hero, I know a good man when I see one. I bet you do. What is that? What does that mean? Was I talking to you? Anyway, as I was saying, I know a good man when I see one. Why don't you quit this old archaeology thing and come work in Althena's Guard? Why would Hero want to trade freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. Why are you starting to get on my nerves, little one? Is that a little Goron? Or a Squirtle? What is that? They really packed in every possible cliche to this dialogue. Oh yeah, this is working designs. Of course they did. They absolutely did. I expect nothing less from them. Didn't you ever learn to speak only when spoken to? Just a turtle? Okay. Hero, it's an open offer, so keep it in mind. Oh, for your safety, you should stay away from the Blue Spire. A big battle's coming, I can feel it. Alright, bye. Oh my god! Do you hear that? Can you hear that outside the window? It is hailing right now. It is hailing. Okay, you don't hear it? Okay. It is like... Oh, you do hear it. Okay. Yeah, it's really loud. Jeez. Saw you were playing more of Mother 1 yesterday. Unfortunately, I opted to sleep all of a Sunday. Yes, I finished it today. So I started my stream at about 2 hours ago, I think. And I beat it about an hour and a half. I had about an hour and a half left. So I finished that, and then my capture card wasn't working, so I restarted the stream, and started this up. We're about to get a lot of snow starting. Oh, you hear it now. You can hear it? Okay. Tell it to stop. Hope you get to crush that guy. Is your car out there? I hate when cars get hail damage. No, my car's in the garage. An arrogant fop? What? Hail no. Oh, my, he was an arrogant fop, wasn't he? Hail no. I can't believe that the goddess has come to us again as a human, and is giving orders directly to Lord Leo. Very strange. It's not supposed to. And this destroyer thing, something's up, my boy. That's for certain. I don't like the smell of it. Not one bit. No, not one. My voice for the grandpa just keeps changing. I don't know. This game's... I don't know. When it has voice acting... I don't know. I gotta come up with my own voice acting here. Oh dear! Hero, my boy! Come quick! Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad! Hurry, lad! Right, quick! Move their feet, then. Oh, alright, slippery. It feels so slippery. After arrogant fop, he turned British. Right? Look at that, hero! There! See that strange light? From the Blue Spire? Looks like it goes into the heavens! Toward the Blue Star. Wow! Shield your eyes, my boy! Bling. I've lived near the spire for a coon's age. A coon's age? The name's Hatchling. Metroid Hatchling. This part always gives me Golden Sun vibes. Oh, I need to play Golden Sun. I've got the carts for the Game Boy Advance, but I've never played any of them. I've heard really good things, though. The magic beam of light is an arrogant fop. And I've never, in all my years, seen anything quite like this. I wonder if a destroyer has come to our world, as Leo has been saying. If that's true, then we're all gonna be in a mess of trouble. Then I'd better go to the Blue Spire and see just what's happened. What? Have you been taken with a fit of insanity? If that is a destroyer in that tower, he'll make short work of you. But grandfather, we have to know so we can warn Leo. Ah, yes. I suppose you do have a point there. Well then, go get my weapons in the basement. And I'll get the things we'll need from the house. From the hoose. I'm not letting you go in that place by yourself, that's for certain. These ancient coons are arrogant fops. It's the raccoons from Poffle Mail. Hatchling, Metroid Hatchling, 000, the true race, since we have an Evangelion fan in the house. Hero, are you sure that you're going to the Blue Spire is such a good idea? I mean, what if there's a destroyer in there now? Silence! Oh, can I? Nope, too slippery. Hero, I'm afraid of what we'll find in the Blue Spire. I hope Grandpa knows what he's doing, because I've got a bad vibe about this whole thing. Alright. Things from the hoose. A long piece of rope, magic beards, lady who loves gold, your old bread. Exactly. Lady who loves gold. Oh bother. What did I do with that jewel? It's got to be around here somewhere. Ah, Hero, go down into the basement and get some weapons while I look for the jewel. And don't dally. We've got to get over to the Blue Spire immediately. Where's the basement? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Alright. Wow! That looks like some kind of ancient knife! We better take it! Took the ancient knife. Hero, why are you still staring in that stupid box? It's empty! Empty, get it? Besides, Grandpa's waiting. Let's go. Ancient Ruins. This book I will dedicate to the discovery of the secrets of the ruins. Gwyn. Grandpa's looking for his vape. Maybe. Ah, I knew I'd put it here for safekeeping. And here it is. If we put this jewel in the eye of the dragon at the entrance, it should open. Here, put this in your bag, Hero. Receive the left dragon eye jewel from Gwyn. Be sure to equip the weapon you took from the crest, or the chest. It's no use to us in your bag, my boy. Okay, let's get moving. The Blue Spire's to the north. After we cross the bridge... Whoa! That is so weird how the sprites, like, fly up into the corner when you open the menu. Woo! Look at that. That is so weird. Alright. Hey, Grandpa's a playable character. Nice. Can I choose a different one, though? Wait. How do I switch? What? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, there's the ancient knife. Okay. Cool. Freaky. He dedicated a book to a discovery. Yes, he did. Great use of sprite shifting, yeah. Woo. Ruins research list. Dragon Tower Ruins, Star Dragon Tower, Goddess Tower, and the Blue Spire. Salian Desert, Midoriya Plain, Eastern Katarina. Salian Desert, Larpa Dalton. Okay. Man, I kind of wish that it didn't have this automatic, like, sliding thing. Like, that feels pretty weird. It's kind of hard to get used to. Okay, let's check here. What other books you got? Vane, the Flying City, Volume 1. The city of Vane once floated above the clouds, but Magic Emperor Galleon used his evil powers to blast it from the heavens. Was that in Lunar 1? Althena's Dragons, Volume 1. There are 4 dragons of Althena. They are white, red, black, and blue. The power of Althena and the dragons is what protects this world from evil. These are the only true dragons in the world. Lunar, a brief history. Once Lunar was a barren world, unable to support life. The blue star was the place of death and decay, so Althena turned to Lunar. She blessed it with her power, and it became a place of beauty and wonder. Pleased with her work, she brought people to this land from the Blue Star. Okay. Dragon Masters, Volume 3. A Dragon Master is Althena's strongest protector. Since Althena's last rebirth, the world has been without a Dragon Master. The last Dragon Master was called Alex. Oh yeah, that's Lunar 1. Lunar 1, yeah. Main character was Alex. Every few hundred years, the goddess of beauty and love, Althena, returns to us. At that time, she leads the people into a place of peace and absolute harmony. Okay. The Blue Spire in the north part of the Salian Desert is an ancient mystery. The entrance was sealed tight with powerful magic, and no one has seen the interior of the tower for hundreds of years. It is rumored that the spire links Lunar to the Blue Star. The Lost Frontier. Once people lived on the Blue Star. At least, we're pretty sure they did. Okay. Dragons. Once in a very long time, it is said that a shape-shifting dragon comes to be. This dragon can change form at will, and its power is beyond belief. Okay. Alright. I want to see if there's anything else I can examine around here, but I don't think so. Okay. So how do you save? How do you save this game? Like, is that just an autosave if I do that? I don't entirely understand, though. Weekly meal duty. Blue, silver, white days, Gwyn. Gold, green, black days, Hero. Red days, Ruby. Okay. Alright, well, let's, this is Sega CD. Gotta be a manual save somewhere. That's what I thought! Status. No, it doesn't do anything. Item, magic, equipment. Alright, let's see if I can find a manual PDF or something for this. Lunar Eternal Blue Manual. Sega CD, here we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, cast of characters. Okay. Starting the game. Before you begin. Before you turn on your Sega CD, make sure it's properly connected according to the Sega CD instructions. Insert the Lunar Eternal Blue CD into the CD tray, label facing up. Not facing down. Then close the CD compartment. Next, press the start button at the title screen, or choose CD-ROM from the menu screen, and then the game will begin. If the unit fails to function correctly, turn it off. Check to see if the Sega CD is connected properly, and then try again. When you have finished playing, select Save before turning your Sega CD off. Always make sure you turn off your Sega CD before you remove the disc. How do you save? Okay, so they're starting the game. Lunar Eternal Blue directly supports the use of Sega's backup RAM cartridge. To use the RAM cartridge, make sure the cartridge is inserted into the cartridge slot of the Genesis base unit before you turn on your system. What? I don't have a backup RAM cartridge for the Sega Genesis. Do I need one? Lunar Eternal Blue will automatically detect the presence of the backup RAM cartridge. If the cartridge is present, you will be allowed to copy Lunar Eternal Blue's save games between your Sega CD and the RAM cartridge. Also, games can be saved directly to the backup RAM cartridge by selecting the Change RAM option. Huh? Okay, how do you save? Since you cannot save games directly on the CD, the Sega CD is equipped with Eternal Backup RAM. Most CD games, especially RPGs, have a save feature that uses it. If you're having difficulty in saving your games, you may need to format your backup RAM or delete some of your previously saved games. Remember, when you first purchase a Sega CD system, the RAM must be formatted before you can save a game correctly. If your memory is full, you need to make room by deleting saved data from other games. But what? How the hell do you save? I don't understand. Huh? Okay, let me read chat here. You don't have a RAM cart? No, I don't. Checked online, says to press C, select Ruby and System. Oh! Oh, that was unintuitive as hell. Thank you! Thank you! Early Games. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Wow. Alright. I appreciate it. Yeah. The manual was not much help there. Okay, well I guess it does show Ruby's menu. Ruby's menu. System, save the game. Okay, so it does actually explain that further down. But I hadn't gotten to that point, because, yeah. They don't show you that alternate menu option. No, they don't! Yeah, look. Weird. Okay. So what is this? What? AI, TAC B, command? Huh? Alright, order? What? Alright. Power up which one? Huh? Okay. There's a lot I'm gonna have to get used to or figure out in this game, I think. You could have, like, just the game auto fight, which is kind of cool, I guess. Go, Grandpa! Get him! Get him, Grandpa! Come on, Grandpa. What the hell are you doing? Grandpa didn't do anything. I only have the first Lunar for Sega CD, but you have both for PS1. Oh, cool. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got it for PS1 back there, but never had any of the Sega CD versions. And I'm really excited to play this because I guess the cutscenes and stuff are different. You don't think you played through Eternal Blue though? Yeah, this is my first time. I've never played it before. I played through most of the first Lunar, Silver Star, on the PS1. Although I didn't actually finish it. That was not on stream. That was kind of before I was doing a lot of streaming stuff. Hero, remember? This is the rock that almost ran us over. We can't get back into the Dragon Ruins, at least not this way. It's blocked. Oh, really? Okay. Have to go a different way. Creepy Wind Mountain. Yeah, I like the wind. It's a nice little wind sound effect. It's creepy. Spooky. I would like to play the first Lunar again at some point. Actually finish it. It'd be cool to play both the Sega CD version and the PlayStation version to compare. Suikoden has the best wind sounds and just the best music overall. Suikoden is fantastic. Well, I played Suikoden 2. Actually, I haven't played the first one, though. See, I played Suikoden 2 and 5? And Suikoden Tactics, I played through that one. Suikoden Tactics was actually really fun. Yes, 1 is best. Well, I'll have to play Suikoden 1 on stream sometime, because I've been really meaning to play that for a long time. I just haven't. But I love 2. Suikoden 2 was fantastic. That was like one of the best RPGs on the PS1, I think. Can argue with that. I'm playing Eiyuden Chronicle Rising right now. Oh, nice. You redeem it next? Okay. Cool. I'm excited to actually get through Persona. So that's not too far away, but we still have a lot of games to get through before that point. 2 makes a lot more sense after 1. I bet, yeah. They seem to be pretty connected. December will be a dark and cozy Jungian quest into our true mind. Yes. Yes, it will. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going from here. Like, I know I need to get to the spire up north, but... how? How? I don't know. Get him, Grandpa! Oh, come on, Grandpa. You're too slow. Why are you so slow, Grandpa? I cheat. If I want to say what the best game is, I quote the Suikoden 1 and 2 for PSP since it's got both in one game. I didn't know they released Suikoden 1 and 2 for PSP. Dang. That's cool. I should have got a copy of that while it was still, like... I'm sure that's, like, super expensive now, isn't it? Most PSP games seem to be going that way. Sadly. Oh, it was only in Japan. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess that makes sense then, why I didn't know it existed. Reported for cheating. Not super expensive? Right, okay. If it's only an import game, then probably not that expensive. The import's only, so you don't have to worry about that. I wonder if someone put a normal translation onto it online. Maybe. Possibly. Did they make any changes to the game, or was it just like a direct port? I'd really like to play through the retranslation of Final Fantasy Tactics at some point that they did on PSP. So I played the PS1 version many times, but I've never actually played it on the, I have it on the PSP back there on the shelf, but I've never played it for more than like half an hour. But they did a whole complete retranslation of the whole game. So I'm kind of curious about it. Chaotic! How you doing? What's crackin', mofo? What's crackin' is the heads of these things. I don't know what they are, but we're cracking some heads here. You could walk at an angle in Suikoden. They had 8-way running. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like when they have that. This game doesn't seem to have that, I think. But that's okay. It's 1995. Where the Lines is pretty sweet. Yeah, I've heard it's a really good translation, and Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite story in any Final Fantasy game. Like, I think it's the best written one. So I'd like to experience it with a better translation. Let's see. I love Tactics, and the PSP version is almost the same game with a few new quests and a new type of unit, the Onion Knight. Okay, I remember the, what was the Final Fantasy 11, you had like the Onion Brigade or something, and there was like a group of Tarutaru who hung out by the docks, and they were the Onion Brigade, something like that. I don't know. It is weird. Square Enix seemed to have like a fixation with onions for a short period of time. I don't really understand why. I got this game just recently. You really want to play it? Final Fantasy Tactics? Also think they have a game at 1.5x speed, so things went a bit faster too. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I do remember that Final Fantasy I remember reading that the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics, I think it had like extreme slowdown with the magic spells or something. Like, people were complaining about the game just like slowing way down for some reason with the spells. No big deal as... Oh yeah, 1 and 2 are getting that HD remaster, that's right. Matsuno is a god. It's the same game, same story, just a few more side quests and a new class. What's crackin'? Nice squid. Never played 11. Nothing past 10. I really loved Final Fantasy 11. It was cool back in the day. It was really hard. I mean, if you died, you lost experience, and you could down level. And, like, it was tough. You could not solo that game. That was definitely a game you had to find a group of people to play with to get through things, because, like, it was brutal. But I had a lot of fun with it. The music was fantastic, and I remember the quests were really fun too. I'd like to play it again, and there's a private server that I think is somewhat active. That has like the game the way it used to be, because it's changed a lot on the official servers now. But that's the problem with MMOs. They're always changing. You can't go back and get that experience again. Onion Knight and Dark Knight was added. So nice for FFT. Oh, they added Dark Knight in Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, that's cool. That's what Gafgarian is, right? I always wanted to have a Dark Knight character, but no Lunar on Sega CD? Oh, you're talking about Lunar. Okay. Oh, you got Lunar on Sega CD. The first one or Eternal Blue? Dark Knight was already there in the vanilla. It was, but it was like limited to only a couple specific story characters, like Gafgarian. I don't remember any problems with War of the Lions, and you played it a lot. Okay, alright, well, that's good to hear. It has co-op multiplayer? Are you for real? Wow, okay. Would not have expected that. No, Dark Knight was new too. Well, I believe it's the same class Gafgarian had, but you couldn't play as him, so technically it's new. Right, yeah. That's how you get the Onion Knight gear, I think, playing with a friend. Oh, I see. Got them both in the Sega CD. Oh, nice, cool. That's awesome. You should play them. Confirming the Gaff class? Yeah. Yeah. So this is Eternal Blue, which is the sequel. But PSO Tweak kindly, very, very, very generously sent me this game to play. So I'm playing it. And I'm very, very appreciative. Hopefully they'll stop by at some point. I sent them a message to let them know that I was playing the game that they sent. But, yeah. Time, hatchling time. Don't have enough hours in the day to do everything you want to do? Yeah, I feel that. I want to play more games. I want to complete more. But I also, like, want to, go to the gym and go do other things and paint miniatures and read books. So many things that I want to do that you only have time for so many. You gotta prioritize, I guess. And right now I'm prioritizing Lunar with all you guys. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Okay. Yeah, these are long load times between battles. But it is the Sega CD, so I guess it's just what it is. So not too worried about working yet? What do you mean? Is that Beancat? Are you working now or no? I am self-employed. I sell stuff at a local antique mall. My parents do as well, but I have my own booth. I sell comics, toys, games, cards, books, movies, all sorts of fun things. I'm one of the biggest game sellers in my city, I guess. Kind of. You remember? You had the impression there was a lull in the business? Okay, yeah, so in the summer, we had 4 months where the antique mall closed because the theater next door collapsed because well, the construction workers they hired to like clear it out and turn it into an extension of the antique mall took out the wrong walls, which were load-bearing walls, and they caused the building to collapse. Which, I mean, they're kind of attached to each other, so there was a lot of fear that the antique mall could collapse. And so the antique mall was closed for 4 months. So I had 4 months where I had no income outside of, like, a little bit of eBay. So yeah, that was the lull in the business, but thankfully it reopened in, like, I want to say late September, maybe? Yeah. Like sometime around September, early October, somewhere around then. So we've been actually making some sales again. So. Yeah. Are you going there on a regular basis or just whenever? My parents go down there to work all the time. I go down there every now and then. My booth doesn't really require that much maintenance, upkeep, whatever. I price a lot of stuff. Like, I've got piles of Pokemon cards and comics that I need to go through and put prices on. And I'll go in and load those up, like in the showcases and whatnot. But otherwise, I don't actually have to go down there and do that much there. Most of my work is in getting merchandise and pricing it, because they've got employees at the antique mall that can handle all the sales and everything. You sell retro games too in the summer at the flea market and then online always? Oh, okay, cool. I do a little bit of online. I used to do eBay a lot more, but not too much lately, like just a little bit. I just find eBay incredibly frustrating, so I don't want to deal with it a lot all the time. Oh shit, holy fucking shit. What jackasses, quite a huge goof up. Yes it was. Yes it was. It was an immense goof up. We weren't sure if the antique mall was actually going to get like condemned or something, because the mall, the building was built in like the 50s, and so they kept finding, because of course they've got inspection people coming in, because like, oh hey, that building just collapsed, so let's inspect this place to make sure it's fine. And it's like, oh, this place hasn't been inspected in like 60 years, so oh hey, this is not right, this is not up to code, this is not up to code. And so they had to do all sorts of work on it, and to like bring it up to like a satisfactory level where the city could say, yes, it's okay, you can reopen now. So yeah, it kind of opened a whole can of worms of stuff, and we weren't sure if the building was going to even be around, or if they were just going to be like, alright, this is unsuitable, we have to condemn it, or something like that. And it was very stressful. You want to visit the Hatchling physical location? Well, if you go to the Antique World Mall in Boise, Idaho, you can. I'm curious, as someone who's done the buying-selling thing with music gear, how many hours per week you feel like you spend on it on average? eBay pretty terrible. Like, it really depends on what I have. Like, there's days when I'll wake up, I'll start pricing a box of comics or something, and I'll go to sleep. Like, I'll work for 12 hours straight. Like, with no breaks or anything. Like, maybe I'll stop to eat or something, but... and then the next day I won't do anything at all. Maybe I'll stream or whatever. So I do, like, just spend an entire day working, and then the next day I'll, just be like, alright, I'm streaming, playing games, whatever. I don't know how much on average per week. It varies a lot, depending on, like, if I just bought a big collection of something, or if I'm just working through, like, a backlog of stuff from the storage shed or something. I don't know. Hatchling, I'm gonna send you a message on Discord with a big lot you're trying to buy right now. Okay. Boise, where the real gamers are at. Facts. The classic line of everyone who works as a contractor or self-employed, it depends. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Don't have you on Discord? There's a Discord link to my server. You can join that if you want, and then you can, like, just click on my name from there if you want. But yeah, there's a link to my Discord channel that's down below. Hero, the statue gives me the creeps. It's staring at me. Let's get away from it, okay? They're the guardians of the Blue Spire. They'll only be trouble if the tower's threatened. It's probably better not to tempt fate, though. You better not step away. Bro, I didn't even know you had a Discord? Yeah, just scroll down, and there's a section there that should say, like, join the Hive, or something like that. I don't know. It's got, like, a screenshot of Metroid 2. But if you click on it, then it'll link you to the... Same, no idea? Oh, you're in, baby? Nice. Welcome. There you go. Wave. Welcome in, Bean Boy. Whoa, that is a weird sticker. I did not select that sticker. I just clicked the button that says wave to say hi. Alright. This guy's like having a seizure. Hello, 16-bit Shinobi! Now if we put the jewel in the eye here, the door should... Gwyn, place the dragon eye jewel in the left socket. Alright. That's strange. The door should have become visible. Very, very strange. Wait, don't I have the right eye? There we go. Put the right dragon eye in the socket. There you go. I'll be forever silent, I'm sure, but at least I'll be there at everyone's announcements. Okay, no problem. Eureka! The entrance to the Blue Spire! I didn't know you found another Dragon's Eye jewel, Hero. What else haven't you told your grandpa, Oh yeah, I forgot his British accent. Whoops. Oh well, no time for that. Let's get inside while the door beckons. Terrible, terrible British accent. There you go. This is interesting music. It's very, like, orchestral. It's kind of cool. Not used to this type of music in, like, a game like this, I feel like. Very pretentious, yes. What else have you told me, you arrogant fop? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a slime! And a brain picker! Quick, lad! Go for the brain picker! We can't have that! Can't have it picking up brains! I think I'm a fop, Grandpa. I don't know if I'm reading that right. Oh no! Grandpa died! Gwyn is gone! He got his brain picked! Alright, so is this the type of game where your HP goes to 1 after the battle, or is it at 0 and I need to find some sort of healing item and or special place? Click on the Metroid 2 image down below. Yes, yes, it should have, if you scroll down, yeah. Okay, it's one of the games where the HP goes to 1. Got it. Let's see, magic. Do we have healing? Do I have any healing magic? I have no idea. Ah! Covers HP for party, okay. Alright, that worked. Cool. Grandpa knows the healing magic. Love those Sega CD sound effects and audio. Me too, yeah. It's really cool. I'm really enjoying these sound effects. Wait, do I need to go that way? Oh, I went the wrong way. Welcome in, Chaotic and Big Something. Whoa, what are these? Bandage Boy? Hey, Bean Boy, it's your long-lost cousin, Bandage Boy. He had a bean accident. Now he's a bandage boy. The bandage and bean family. Exactly, yeah. There you go, Grandpa. Whack him with your stick. Give him a good thwacking. With your shillelagh. Let that shillelagh fly. Oh, he did a spin attack. That was interesting. I like the battle music in this game. It's pretty cool. Get him, Gramps! Come on. This guy's tough. Ow! There you go. Nice. Any level ups? No? No level up. Okay. Whew. Let me show you how to use your stick, boy. Let me show you how to use your stick, boy. Alright. No, that's not the right way. Okay. I was going the right way. I'm just wandering back and forth. Hey! Get that slime! He's a gooey one. Actually, I sent you a DM. Look when you can. Alright. Wow. Gwyn gained a level. Hey, Grandpa leveled up. Nice. Fantastic. When encountering a dungeon, if fops, you'll doubtless want to employ your stick. Oh, a dungeon of fops? Dungeons full of fops? Ah! There's a brain picker! Watch out for that one! I could do a boomerang attack. Might be fun. I don't know. Unless, of course, it's a shiny, blimey fop, in which case you'll want to stick it to them, eh? Exactly. Oh, I see you up the point value on the redeems. Wow, nice. Yeah, Nicholas redeemed like 6 games in one stream. And, Mayo Dongs redeemed like 3 or 4. And I think someone else redeemed 1 as well. And I had like 10 redeems in one stream. So I was like, alright, I gotta kind of put a throttle on this a little bit. Yeah, I kind of had to. Yeah, alright. Calm Litany! You ever listen to D-Rock? Litany of the Void? That's a pretty cool song. It has, I think it has Brian May on guitar. But D-Rock, old Warhammer records. You should check them out. I could play one of their songs. Ah, more brain pickers! Bloody brain pickers! Maybe limit it to X number of redeems a week, like you suggested to Walter? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. If it gets, like, worse, then I might. But I'll see how this goes with just increasing the point cost. So I want people to be able to, you know, redeem games, but I just don't want to get, like, to the point where I'm 50 games behind. And if someone redeems it, it's like, well, I'll get to that game in 6 months, maybe. Like, I just feel bad if that happens. That's the best part about it. I can watch you guys play a game I suggested and watch you enjoy it like I do. Yeah, it's fun, you know, recommending games to someone and seeing their reaction to it. At least I think that's a lot of fun. Walter hated 2 of the games you redeemed? Aww. Which ones did you redeem? Were you the one who redeemed Mole Mania? Or was that Retroperspective? I think that was Retroperspective. Metroid hates all the games you redeem? No, I don't hate the games you redeem. What have you redeemed here? We've had 16-bit Shinobi redeemed Eternal Darkness. I liked Eternal Darkness, that was cool. What else did you redeem? Was that it? Looking at my list here. Okay, oh, just Eternal Darkness? Okay. That was a really cool game. Like, I got really frustrated with the Greater Guardian boss. Like, that boss was complete bullshit. And that was, like, I think that is one of the worst designed boss fights in any game I've ever played. But, aside from that, the game was fantastic. I really did enjoy the majority of the game. Chaotix, you redeemed Rock and Roll Racing and Metal Marines. You didn't care for those 2? I've never even heard of those 2. What? Are those like Master System games or what? The other games you didn't have, that's right. I'm sorry. And he got mad because you also redeemed JJ and Jeff on TG16. Yeah. Oh, Super Nintendo, okay. Rock and Roll Racing was amazing. I've never heard of it. Gosh, there's so many games out there that I've never heard of. You'd think by now I would know all the games, but... yeah, apparently not. You ever hear of RPM Racing? Is that like a DOS game or something? RPM Racing? No. No, that's an actual racing thing, apparently. Ultimate all-electric indoor go-kart and entertainment destination. Okay. You have it on Super Nintendo and GBA. Oh, it's on GBA as well. Okay. RPM Racing. Oh, on Super Nintendo? RPM Racing SNES. Ah. Ah. Yeah, no, I've never played this. Like, it looks familiar. I'm sure I've seen it before, but... It also looks like, the Game Center CX game on the Game Boy... not the Game Boy, the Nintendo DS. Took some inspiration from this game for their racing game that they had on there. Well, Rock and Roll Racing is a much more badass game. RPM is the kid brother who annoys you. Rock and Roll is the cooler older brother. Okay. I see. See, I'm trying to think, what racing games have I played for the Super Nintendo? There's Top Gear and F-Zero. Is that it? I think those might be the only Super Nintendo racing games I've ever played. Top Gear 2, and F-Zero. You might be missing some of the benefits that a stereo can provide. Spoken like a true older brother. Definitely my top racing game on the Super Nintendo. I played and beat all 3 Top Gear. I'm not an F-Zero fan. Okay. I like the first F-Zero. Not really a fan of the other ones. I haven't played too much of the other ones, but I enjoy the first one, mostly for the music. Yoshikana-san! Welcome in. How are you doing? We beat Mother. We beat up Mother. So now we're playing Lunar, Eternal Blue, on the Sega CD, generously donated by PSO Tweak, who is an awesome, awesome person with an amazing Sega CD collection. Definitely a top racing game on the Super Nintendo. You played and beat all 3. Okay, I already read that. Never mind. Sorry. The ports to PSP, etc. What ports to PSP? What was ported to PSP? What are you referring to? Another Discord lurking. Do you like the F-Zero ports to PSP and N64? What? F-Zero and PSP? Isn't that a Nintendo franchise? 2 of them? Wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna look this up. F-Zero PSP. Huh? Is that like a fan port or something? Oh, Wipeout! I love Wipeout! Yeah, no, I love Wipeout. Wipeout's awesome. That game has, like, awesome techno soundtrack, and so I played Wipeout 1 on the Windows 95 back in the day, and that was my favorite racing game for a long time. Like, I would play it on the computer with the joystick and everything. I freaking loved the first Wipeout. I need to get it to work one of these days. I was trying to get it to work on my 486, but I don't think it's quite up to the task. And my Windows 98 PC is a little bit too advanced for it. Like, I built it way too fast. So I need to build a 95 computer, I think, for something in between. Okay, Wipeout, not F-Zero. My bad. I just classed them as the same in your eyes with a totally different... Oh, no problem. F-Zero's a Nintendo product, though it'd be funny if they did a stealth release on PSP. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Oh yeah, no, big fan of the original Wipeout on Windows 95. I haven't played the Sega Saturn or the PS1 versions, so I don't know how they compare to the Windows version. I assume the Windows version is better, but I don't know. However, I have played Wipeout Pulse, and whatever the one on the Vita was. I think there was a Vita one. And I enjoy them. I like them. They're fun. I also played Wipeout in PSVR, on the PlayStation VR for the PS4, and that was really cool getting to play that in VR. That was really neat. And you could probably play it on an emulator in the PSP. Yeah, I bet you could. For that matter, every NES and Super Nintendo game exists on PSP, as well as many Saturn games. Super handheld. PSP was so good. Yeah, the PSP was pretty great. I'm a really big fan of the Vita. I think I didn't get a Vita until, I got it way late. I got it 2 years ago, I think, is when I finally got one. But I freaking love that thing. It is so much fun. And you can put so many different games on there. I don't even care about Vita games. It's just such a great console to play PS1 games and PSP games on. It even emulates Sega CD on the PSP pretty good. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, you can even play Lunar and Lunar 2. They're on the PSP, which means they're also on the Vita. Love to turn my old PSP into a retro emulation machine. That's kind of what I did with my Vita. Bought a Vita super late too, but I got a nice screen blue version. Oh, cool. You only own a few Vita games, sadly. It was a kind of a weird console where it kind of reminds me of the Saturn a little bit, where it's it just barely got any support and didn't sell very well, and they were like, meh, we're done with this. Just too bad, because I really like the Vita. The Vita's pretty neat. I won one in a contest at its release before you had a phone, and used it both as a phone and as a console. That's right, it used to have compatibility with phone networks. I forgot about that. I tried to set that up on mine, but it was it's incompatible with the current networks or something. I don't know. So you can't use that feature on it anymore, unfortunately. At least not where I am. But that sounds like it would have been super awesome. Most of my PSP collection is factory sealed because everything you bought, you instantly downloaded and played the ROM on your PSP instead. Fair enough. Yeah. I've got a number of sealed PSP games as well that I just bought, I was at GameStop and it's hey, Joan of Arc for $10. That looks interesting. It looks like a strategy RPG. I'll play that. Then I buy it, and then I never opened it. It's still sitting on my shelf. I'd like to play it, but same thing with Persona 2. Innocent Sin. Bought that. It was discounted at GameStop. And I was hey, I want this. I never opened it. Never got one? Did you get rid of your Engage when you got it? You had an Engage? Never got one. A friend of mine is a huge Engage fan. Pretty sure he has the entire collection. Jeanne d'Arc is great. It looks really cool. I want to play it at some point. I think I downloaded it on my Vita so I can play it on there. And I don't have to open my sealed copy. Engage the taco. Got a hacked Vita with 150 PS1 titles, 130 Vita games, all NES, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, GBA, TG16, Genesis, Master System. It's got Jeanne d'Arc and never played it. Yeah, no, that's what you got to use a Vita for right there. That's the best use of one. I don't know where my Vita is anymore, otherwise I would have hacked it to do the same. Yeah, that's the best use of a Vita. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Whack! Get him, Grandpa! Hey! Grandpa leveled up. Cool. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, what is in here? I don't know. What is this? Okay, interesting sound effect. I don't know what that did, though. I like this game so far. Like, it feels pretty, I don't know if I'd say casual, but it feels pretty, like, not too intense. You had a Lynx back in the day? That's pretty cool. I've never owned a Lynx. I've only ever seen one in person, like, once. I don't think I ever saw any games for it, though, so... One of those things, maybe someday, if I ever get, like, all of the, PS1, Saturn, Sega CD, Super Nintendo, all those games that I want. Maybe I'll delve into weird stuff like the Lynx and the 3DO or whatever. I need to get... Ooh, you need to get on watching some Armored Trooper Votoms on Blu-ray again. Hell yeah. So, that was made immediately after Fang of the Sun Dougram by the same studio that was Sunrise, I want to say. Same company that did Gundam and City Hunter and a bunch of that stuff. But Armored Trooper Votoms is kind of sort of considered to be like the closest thing to Dougram that exists. I haven't seen Votoms yet. I'm really looking forward to watching it. I downloaded it all to watch it sometime soon. But if you like Votoms, I highly, 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 highly recommend Fang of the Sun Dougram. If you haven't seen that, the entire thing is on YouTube, translated, everything, or subtitles, not dubbed. Highly recommend Fang of the Sun Dougram if you are a fan of Votoms, because same studio, and Fang of the Sun Dougram is one of the best anime I've ever watched. It is incredibly, incredibly good. Gonna finish this Aiden Chronicle quest and then hit the road, enjoy the stream, Grandpa Squad. One thing you didn't have, batteries. Enough batteries. Thought it was cool you had Batman Returns. Yup. Those old machines drain batteries. They sure did, yeah. I loved it, never finished it, so I want to complete it, finally. Such a big fan so far. You also loved watching Exo Squad as a kid, too. Cool, cool. I haven't watched Exo Squad. But, yeah, I'll write that down. Exo Squad. I'll check it out later. Bro, I have a TG Express and a Game Gear. I've got like 10 Game Gears and not a single one of them works. I haven't seen that. Sounds interesting. Yeah, no, highly recommend Fang of the Sun Dougram. Check it out on YouTube. It's subtitled, the entire thing. Know what you mean? I've never played this game before. Have you played through this game before? No! No, I've never have. Yeah, no, I played a little bit of the first one, Lunar Silver Star Story. That's a mouthful. On the PS1. This sort of a remake, sort of, kind of, ish, on the PS1. It was originally released, I believe, on the Sega CD. But yeah, I've never played the sequel. And PSO Tweak, who was here when I was playing Potful Mail, sent me a copy of this game because they're awesome. And so I'm playing it. Take it easy, all. Thanks for the recommendation, Lord Bradley. Oh, no problem. have a good time with your Eiyuden Chronicles and your Votoms. I hope you enjoy Votoms. I'm really looking forward to watching that. I wanna watch that soon, but I'll probably watch that after I finish Legend of Galactic Heroes, which I'm currently working through. Which also I would recommend. Legend of Galactic Heroes is really good. I'm only like, I don't know, 6 or 7 episodes in, but so far it's really, really good. Any of you guys collect anime laserdiscs? I've got a pile of them on my table in the other room. But I've been kind of going through them again, seeing what I have. I've got, I think the entire Pat Labor series, along with the movies. A lot of Dirty Pair. I think I got like the entire Dirty Pair series. A bit of Bubblegum Crisis. Not the entire thing though. It's like kind of sporadic. Just a few pieces here and there. This statue's giving me the creeps. Oh dear, this is turning into quite an ordeal. Here's another Guardian. Fortunately, we haven't done anything to threaten the Spire. One hostile act on our part, and we'd be in serious world of hurt. Come on, kids. Hurry along. We must keep moving. Oh, did we make it through? Hey, some sort of progress. Okay, cool, cool. This is neat. Oh. Ooh, cutscene. Cool. Cool. Very short cutscene. Still cool. I like it. Gives you kind of a sense of where you're going. Oh, hey! Nice little healing pond. Awesome. Oh, can I save? Can I save, like, anywhere in this game? I'm curious, because this is a Sega CD. System, save. Yes! I think you can! This is like Popful Mail, where you can just save anywhere. Awesome! Well, I'm glad I fixed my internal RAM battery thing. Glad it's still working. Okay, what's in here? I don't know. It's a very nice looking temple thing. Ah, but there's still enemies! More mushroom men! They're not mushrooms. Why did I say mushrooms? Mummy. And bandage boys. I don't know, they could be made out of mushrooms. It could be a mushroom mummy. They're not at all mushroom men. Why did I say that? They look like gingerbread men. They do, yeah. Yeah, they kind of do. Man, now I want a cookie. I've got some Japanese snacks here. I could try one of these. What do I have? I also have some Russian snacks. Got some korochki. Pepobedimia. Tomat zelenyu. I don't know. They're like little rye toasty things. Pretty good. Tomato flavored. Yeah, those are very tasty. I also have some little packaged taiyaki. It's a chocoretto. Fuku fuku tai. Okay. We got a chocolate taiyaki here. And, is this, Shiksa? I'm not really sure. This is some sort of Japanese cracker? I have no idea. I haven't eaten anything today. I probably should. These are very good while hungry. Should probably put them away or I'll eat them all. Very tasty. Whew. Oh, hey, there's a new one. Crystal Knight and 2 brain pickers. Stab him. Come on. Damn! He just one-shot Grandpa. Holy crap. Okay. That's not good. Wow. Well, hero leveled up. That's good. Dang. Grandpa just took 31 points to the face. Poor Grandpa. Alright. Go ahead and heal. Cool. Okay, let's go up here. I don't know what's up here. Go. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I see. You can't actually walk around there. Okay, you can only walk in like a... Alright. Your movement is restricted there. Let's see what's on the other side. Try boomerang attack. Boomerang! Ooh, that's good damage. Cool. Dirty brain pickers. Cool. Alright, well, let's head up here. Oh, I can walk around to this one. Okay. I just can't walk in that one for some reason. Okay. When your dad called boomerang. Oh my goodness. Jeez. It's a boomerang. Ah, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good joke. I enjoyed it. Stretchy. Ah. Okay. Yeah, let's go up here. My brain is broken. I just share it to the world. No, I appreciate the silliness. I mean, whenever someone says it's intense, I say it's just like camping. So, you know. I understand. Classic. That's a deer with 20/20 vision. It's a good idea. Ah, I found an herb. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah. So Yoshikana-san, if you're still there, you want to tell us what you ate today? Can I go through here? No. No, I gotta go through the middle one, I think. Oh yes, I wish to know. We all want to know what Yoshikana-san ate today. You had frozen pizza? Well, that's more than me. I have had, what you just saw me eat. A few of these, Russian crouton things. Should eat some food, like some real food, at some point. Who needs food though, right? This tower is kind of interesting. You just returned from eating, actually? Oh, nice. You didn't bring me anything? Man. What kind of frozen pizza was it? Got an herb! Yatta! I tried, but I'm finding it really hard to get through the screen. Yeah, that's the problem with digital pizzas. You can get them in there, but you can't get it out. Greases are making it hard to type. Whack him, Grandpa! There you go. This is an awfully long dungeon for, like, the beginning of the game. We haven't even found, like, a village or a town or anything. Oh, wait, that's back where I came, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We're already just going straight into this long dungeon. Hey! Oh, wait, battle. Okay. Well, that's a lot of slimes. It was the Aldi knockoff, the DiGiorno Rising Crust Pizza. It's so good. Best frozen pizza in the game. Wash your hands. Aldi knockoff of the DiGiorno. Okay. Interesting. I do like the DiGiorno stuff. Those are pretty good frozen pizzas. That's pretty cool. I like that view. Nice sprites. My hands are clean. It's my screen that's covered. I tried to feed Bradley. Yeah, he was trying to push the pizza through through his monitor. Unfortunately, it never arrived. It got lost in the data tubes. Or maybe it never even made it that far. I don't know. It's because I ate it, bud. Sorry. Ah, you intercepted it. It was chaotic the whole time. He intercepted it in the data tubes and ate it. The data tubes. That's what they are, right? Alright, what's down here? I don't know. Ah, my boy! We've arrived at the 7th floor of the spire. The ancient writings speak of a secret way to the top floor somewhere in here. We must search this room thoroughly to find it. Wires coursing with marinara. Yes, washing hands is very important. Yes, it is. Yoshikana-san, what did you eat today? What did you eat? We all want to know. There's got to be a way to the top floor from this room, lad. We just have to look harder to find it. Leave no stone unturned. There are no stones. Well, I guess the entire thing is made of stone, but there are no stones. Perfect accent. Thanks. Whoa, Hero! Look at that! I bet this is the place Grandpa talked about.
What's happening? Where? Hero!
Hey, we got actual voiceovers now. I had a delicious pureed carrot soup with garam masala spice. Ooh. That sounds pretty good, actually. Hiro, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I think they reused this. They used the same line in freaking like Magic Knight Rayearth or something. Like they made the same reference, or maybe it might have been Lunar 1. I'm not sure. Been transported to Ye Olde Scotland. The Wizard of Oz. Well, I know it's Wizard of Oz, but I'm saying working designs, they use the same reference, like this line, in another game that they localized. So now they're just like recycling references. I think this must be the secret room Grandpa was talking about. I hope that destroyer Leo's looking for is lurking around here. Went from British to Scottish somehow. I don't know.
Look at that. It's just floating there. Do you think... Wow!
Cutscene! It's perfect, don't apologize. Is it gonna be the naked lady? It is! It's the naked lady! Well, okay, she's not naked now.
Hero!
My goodness, indeed. Why is the cutscene so tiny? The screen is so small. Queen of no nips of the moon. Yes.
It looks like a girl.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. Your world is in grave danger.
Hey, I have that medallion.
I must
She's
see
wearing.
Athena immediately. Take me to her.
She looks like she could be some sort of goddess or something.
I'll go bring it out in a sec.
What are we gonna do, Hero? Ruby to Hero! Hello!
She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
Whoa. She's like, whoa, I've never seen a naked lady before.
She's not even human. Snap out of it.
Hey, ouch! Knock it off, Ruby. Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going?
I have come to this world to seek Athena. My search begins.
Athena? You mean the goddess Athena? I don't know if I can help you, but I'm willing to try. Who are you? Oh, sorry. I'm Hero. And, that's Ruby. In the flesh. If you are residents of this world, you must help me find the goddess Athena. It's urgent that I find her. The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Teleported away. Bah! Oh, confounded old son! Don't scare me like that! You had me beside myself with worry, young man. I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Didn't realize the Sega CD was geared towards the adult entertainment industry. Well, now you know. You love B-movies. This is right up your alley. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. What did you have for lunch today? Nothing! So now we're Irish. We're going all over the place, yeah. This is all I've eaten today. These are these Russian croutons that are kind of tomato flavored. Yeah, it's not been it's not really a meal, but they're pretty good. From English to Scottish to Irish. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna head down to Cork. Go down to Cork. So I've got the Lunar 2 box thing here for the PS1. And it actually came with quite a bit of really neat stuff. It was like a little omake box. And it has a soundtrack in there. It's pretty cool. But in the omake box, there is this little thing, which is the pendant that Naked Lady is wearing in the game. Kind of cool. It's heavy too. Just like solid metal. Yeah. Working Design's always had like really cool packaging. It was one of their best things, I think, that they did. Really went all out with their releases. And the box is so pretty. Look at that. Even has like a Velcro thing, and like kind of opens up there. Kind of cool. Anyway. I love your international snacks. I've got a whole box of like random Japanese snacks right here. A bunch of them I haven't even tried yet. I think you did some Russian earlier. I think we need to get you in to see somebody. You're having an identity crisis? Maybe. Oh dear! Who's this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her in a room with a big crystal jewel. And guess what, Grandpa? Gwyn? She's from the Blue Star. By Athena herself! A girl has traveled to us from the Blue Star. Hero, we got to get out of here. It sounds like it seems like he's shouting because everything's in caps, but every piece of text in this game is in caps, so I guess everyone is just constantly shouting at each other. No, Mickey Mouse is in here. If Leo finds her, we're in big trouble. God, I feel embarrassed. Terrible accent. And so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Oh, I'm so ashamed of myself. Yeah, well. Nothing is happening this time, but last time maybe it doesn't work anymore. These are great voiceovers. Alright. As long as you're enjoying it. Step aside, Mike Myers. There's a new Shrek in town. Oh my goodness. Did he actually voice Shrek? Have you thought about doing voiceover work? No. Maybe if I was in 1995, I could get a job with working designs. Or maybe I should like start a new version of working designs. Where we localize like retro games. But like doing it today. And we could do it in the style of working designs. Holy crap! That girl is a wizard! He was Shrek? I had no idea. Although I've never actually watched Shrek, so there's that. But holy crap, this woman is a wizard. Look at this. Soul Rush! Bam! It didn't even do damage. They just disappeared from existence. Holy crap. Okay, so I'm not gonna keep this girl, right? She's not gonna stay in my party. She is way too powerful. That's... Do I get experience, though? Maybe I should just, like, grind for a bit like this. You love Mike Myers from Wayne's World? Oh yeah, Wayne's World's great. Party on, Garth. Party on, Wayne. He was, but it could have been Chris Farley. Oh, could have been? What happened? Was that around when Chris Farley died? "4 years and an 8-ball too late." Oh, I see. Sorry. You're fine, you're fine. Wow, look. She's just decimating absolutely everything. This woman is insane. Have you played Wayne's World on NES? No. I didn't know there was a Wayne's World on NES. Have you ever played Labyrinth on the Famicom? Wayne and Garth have horrifyingly big heads in the Super Nintendo game. There's a Super Nintendo one as well? Let me look this thing up. Wayne's World NES. Holy freaking shit, this game is expensive. Why is this game so expensive? $600? $500? $1,000? Holy freaking shit. Why is this game so expensive? There's a brand new sealed one for $4,000. God damn. Wayne's World on Super Nintendo is much cheaper. You can buy it for like $10. But the NES one is insane. Didn't realize it went for that much now? Oh, there's an AVGN episode on it? Oh, I think I might have seen that one. So, then, yeah, then I have seen it. Okay. As all classy gentlemen know. No? 1 million? No, not quite a million, but holy shit, that is way more expensive than I expected for Wayne's World. Also, have you guys seen the price of Shaq Fu on the Game Boy? You can beat that game in 10 minutes. As Sega fan did. And I'm sure many of you have watched him play it, maybe, when he was doing that. But you can beat that game in like 10 minutes. It's like a $200 game for the Game Boy. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. You could buy this game, or you could get Shaq Fu and be done with it in 10 minutes. Although this game, you just disc only, but whatever. Like, yeah. I think this game, if you wanted it complete package and whatever, it'd probably be like, you know, $700, $800, something like that. It's kind of a lot. I don't know where I'm going. Working Designs games are so stupid expensive now. The KO Flying Squadron. Game's like freaking $4,000. If you want a loose disc, it's like $2? 10 minutes, but you could probably play it a million ways. I don't know. I don't know if there's a million ways to play it. It looked like there was kind of only one real way to play it. Someone needs to take back up that initiative to destroy every copy of Shaq Fu. Was that a thing? Were people doing that? Is that why it's so expensive now? Because people were destroying them? I should get an RGB modded Atari 2600 so I can play ET sometime. I don't know why I just had that thought. That just floated into my head. Maybe we should talk about this stuff in terms dollars per hour? What do you mean? Dollars per hour. There was some website that made a group to do that, but I'm pretty sure it was 90% meme. Oh, okay. I think no matter how bad a game is, I don't think any game deserves destruction. $10 minutes of gameplay for $300. Yeah, 10 minutes of gameplay for $300, exactly. That is $30 a minute. That is one expensive arcade. Jeez, inflation hit that arcade hard. In metric. We're measuring in metric now, of dollars per hour. Yeah, that's a lot of money. So, okay, compare that to Earthbound. Earthbound, let's do a quick search, see what Earthbound costs, and then we can figure out how long is Earthbound and how much money you're playing, you know, per hour. So Earthbound on the Super Nintendo. Let's see here. Let's go to eBay sold. So see what's actually sold. Actually, Earthbound loose cartridge is not as much as I thought. It seems like it's about 300. About 300 loose. Okay. Thought it was gonna be higher. There's one that was complete in box that sold for 2,560. And there's another complete in box one that sold for 2,000. There's one that sold for 4,000. Holy crap. It's got to be the most you can pay a minute for the worst time. So 50 to 60 hours? Okay, I could see that. So say 50 hours. Okay, and then let's say you buy a. Look and hear it at a ROM, completely free. Well, okay. So yeah, let's say you bought a loose cart for $300. So it's the same price that you would spend on Shaq Fu for the Game Boy, that you'd get 10 minutes out of. If you wanted to play it multiple times, you know, you could get like 20, 30 minutes maybe, but then you'd probably get bored of it after a point. So, have you ever thought about getting the Thunderball board game? That thought has never entered my mind, no. But now it has. There's a Thunderball board game? Thunderball board game, okay. So there is. Alright. Board Game Geek. Okay, this conversation just took a drastic turn. I love the little scuba diver little character things that sit in the little cutout characters. Oh my goodness. I'd play this, yeah. I wonder if it's like, is it expensive? I don't know. It's old. Thunderball board game. You can get it for about $50, looks like. Yeah, about $50, $60 if you wanted to play the Thunderball board game. Alright. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's quite worth $50, $60 because I don't know if anyone would play it with me. That's the thing. And I feel pretty sad if I had to play the Thunderball board game by myself. I wonder how it would work if I tried to do like a board game stream where I play and then like just have the camera on the board or something, and then yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I was thinking like if I could have, you know, the viewers play characters in there. I guess Tabletop Simulator is the way to go if you want to do like board games over the internet, right? I've never used Tabletop Simulator, but that's what people tell me. Need a board game robot. Yeah, that'd be nice. Then I could play Hero Quest whenever I want. I don't have to wait, like, and only play it once a month when I manage to get people to come over and then say, hey, we're playing Hero Quest. Get out your character sheets. Sure, when mentioning a board game in a group of friends, Thunderball would rarely come up as an option. Yeah. We have been making our way through Hero Quest, though, which has been fun. I've been the evil sorcerer, dungeon master, whatever, and they've been playing each individual character. Slowly getting through it. Over the course of like a year, we've managed to make it through 4 or 5, four levels. But hey, it's better progress than we had playing D&D. That fell apart pretty quick. What's Hero Quest? What is Hero Quest indeed? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna send you a link. I would play it on stream, but I cannot capture the video, unfortunately. So I'm gonna paste here. Here, everybody check out this video. I would play it on stream, but for some reason my laptop does not want to capture the display or anything, or the browser, yeah, it's annoying. Anyway, check out that video, it's very funny, and it tells you what Hero Quest is. You have played the Doom board game, they're actually very fun to play. I've never played the Doom board game. I have a bunch of the little metal miniatures that Reaper put out, though, of the, original Doom miniatures. I bought those when it first came out. I've got them up on my my shelf. Thought about painting them, but haven't actually gone through the trouble of it yet. Well, so have you played the pen and paper Metroid game? No. No, I haven't. You have a lot of nostalgia for Hero Quest. I believe it is so expensive now. So, the base game's not that expensive. You can get it. You can't believe it's so expensive now. The base game's not too bad, I would say. Like I think you can get a decent copy for a little over 100 US for just the base game. But the expansions are where it gets really freaking expensive. A couple of the expansions aren't too bad, but then you have like the Elf Quest, which is like $600, and the Barbarian Quest, which I think is like 1,000 or something. Like it's insane. Just to make sure, is Shaq Fu for Game Boy better than 6? Thought you heard that somewhere? I don't know, I've never actually played Shaq Fu on Game Boy. Let's see, but yeah, Hero Quest is great. I love Hero Quest. Oh, that is expensive, yes. Yes, very, very, very expensive. Alright, Grandpa's talking to us again. What's wrong with Lucia? She seems to be hesitating. Hero, I don't think she's human. Her magic is too strong. Perhaps she is a destroyer, as Lord Leo said. But why would she come here? Fiddle, my boy. Fiddle, my boy? What? Why would you want to fiddle, my boy? It makes no sense. No sense at all.
Look! What's happening to Lucia?
Lucia, no! I told you she wasn't gonna last. She's too powerful.
Is this Alfina's world? I do not sense the aura of her magic power. But then, perhaps the evil hides it from my sight.
Fiddle your boy? That doesn't sound good. Fiddle my boy! Well, that seals it, my boy. She's definitely not human. At least not like any other I've known. But can't believe she's a destroyer. Lucia says she came from the Blue Star, but did she say why? She came here to meet the goddess Athena. Goddess Athena? You mean the one that the cultists serve? I can't believe it could be the same one. Althena! Althena! I sense her power, but I cannot detect her presence here. I must find out where she is.
Who is it? Who's there?
Oh no, it can't be.
My, sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
It is. It's so far.
Oh, that's a cool effect.
Yes, sweet Lucia. It's been a long time, my dear. I am crushed that you haven't stayed in touch, but I'm very patient. I know that you will come around to my way of thinking, eventually.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Athena! Oh, sweet Lucia. Why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth. Fill me with the strength of ages. Empower me to overcome the destroyer in our midst.
Lucia, that was quite
Oh no,
unimpressive.
what happened?
I'm afraid I had to seal away the power of the four dragons. You see, very soon, you will be all that stands between me and universal domination. Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug, waiting to be crushed.
I can't. Too strong.
Save that precious breath, child. You'll need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
You can't.
This game is fantastic. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. It's a Japan exclusive called Metroid Zebus Invasion Order. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure on steroids. Ooh, that sounds really cool. So I do have a couple Dragon Quest board games. Slime Racing is actually one of the most fun board games I've ever played. I bring it out every time there's like a New Year's party or something. Always bring it out. And people have a fantastically fun time with it. It is great. It's all about betting on slimes, and then it gets really... people get really into it. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend it. I'm somebody's boy. Who wants to fiddle me? That was a great womanly falsetto. The dubbing on this is awful. I love it. Suddenly tripping. Oof. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up. Please. It's no dream, Ruby. These are strange goings on. Strange indeed. Yes. It seems that this Zolfer fellow has cursed her very soul. If we don't break the spell, she'll most certainly die. I have to Althena before. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. But time is... I must... Only Althena can... So far... Come, hero! We got to get her back to the house. Maybe one of me books will give us a clue about how to break this curse. What was Zolfar talking? And Lucia? Oh! Hero, I'm scared. This is too big for us. We don't belong in this struggle. If only we hadn't taken that dragon eye jewel from the ruins. I gotta match their bad voice acting with my own, right? Oh, fiddle! I suspected this might happen. Look, hero. The Guardian's awake. Now we'll have to fight you out. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of the thing's flail. It'll pummel us into sewage. No thanks. There's got to be a better way. Ruby, I wish there were. But there's not. We just gotta outsmart it. It's so great. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh my goodness. Alright, are we gonna die here? I don't know. Post sword! Jump attack! Magic! Herbal breeze. Pleasant sleep inducer. What? Was that Australian you just heard? Is Metroid drunk? No! Drunk RPG night sounds epic. Oh my goodness. Offensor! Smash! Oh wait, is this like our first boss or something? Must be. Alright, so magic, post sword, magic, heal on hero. No more sugar for you. I haven't even had any sugar today. All I've had were a few measly Russian croutons. You gonna do anything, Lucia? No, you're pathetic now. Pure youthful exuberance. I guess. Why does his lower half looks like a tail, or no, like his tail part looks like a brain? That's what I meant to say. All right, well, Lucia's just dead in the corner now, so that's fun. I like the sprites in this game. The sprites are really cool. Like the enemy sprites are really nice. Ah! He's beating up Grandpa! Stop beating up my grandpa, you punk. Stupid brain tail punk. Yeah, you're dead. Take that! Take that! Explode! Nice! 250 EXP received, 600 silver, and 200 M obtained. I don't know what an M is, but... Hero gained a level! Magic points increased. Wow, look at all this stuff. What about Grandpa? He didn't level up? Yeah, we got him. And Lucia... Oh, she only has 1 HP. I see. So she's like pathetically weak. I see. So, alright. Alright. Of course we couldn't have the super strong Lucia. No. Alright, let's save. Since we can save now. 2 hours and 9 minutes. Nice. Man, I love the Sega CD. It's such a cool system. It's like a Sega Saturn Jr. I think I'm just supposed to be leaving now. Just leave the dungeon. I guess. Just found an English translation set up as an in-browser game with original art. You link it in Discord. Awesome, cool, yeah. I look forward to seeing that. That sounds fun. Here, I'll show you, if you want. I can show you one of my Dragon Quest games I bought in, oh gosh, did I buy it in Sapporo? I bought it in Sapporo, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's, 80s. So, Aleph Guard. It's kind of like a chess strategy sort of game, a little bit. 2 players. It's missing a few of the coins, but figured that wasn't too big of a deal. It's got all the miniatures. The miniatures are actually really, really nice. You've got like zoom in. Focus, maybe? There you go. They're like really nice detail. And they're kind of like a rubbery plastic. It's having a hard time focus because they are so light colored. But yeah, there's a little castle thing here, and we got I forget what these guys are called. The devil dudes. It's little buildings as well. It's kind of neat. You got like this little tower thing, and you got like a church, and there's rocks that go all over the map. But yeah, it's basically like a chess game kind of 2-player strategy thing. There's some of the coins. I really want to play it sometime. I think I found the translated rules online once. I'll have to find those again. But it has a really cool board too. But, yeah. What is this from? Does it say? I think it's from like the late 80s maybe. It's possible it could be like early 90s, but I think it coincided kind of with like the original Dragon Quest. The final boss from that game is one of the characters. There's a little more. Anyway, yeah, I like board games. There's like a fan-made Advance Wars board game as well that I'd really like to try. It looks really fun. I think Advance Wars would work pretty well in board game format. I fixed it. I fixed it. Sorry. I realized. I do that a lot. At least I caught myself that time. The slime racing one has a lot of really cool miniatures in it as well. Uh-oh! Trouble! The Spire Guardians have come to life! What are we going to do, Hero? We can't beat 3 more of these things! Oh my goodness, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Can we beat 3 more of these things? Offensor! Ouchie. Ouchie McOuchie. Hit you, attack him! I guess I gotta fight 3 at once, alright. It's gonna be a tough fight. Oh, bye, Lucia. Gone. It just says gone. It's like, it doesn't say like KO or dead or anything. It's just gone. Guess you could just run away? Who would run away from a fight? Ah, green condoms filled with spaghetti. Oh. Oh. It's not what I imagined at all, but... Ugh. Alright. They're all wiggly, too. It's like filled with worms. I don't think that's spaghetti, I think that's worms. Ho sword! Come on, Grandpa, you do like nothing. You do 1 damage with your attack. What's up with that, huh? You swing your shillelagh and only do 1 oh! Wait, what? Everything's... They're all dying! What happened? What happened? They're all dying. Ha! Those guardians are no match for the power of the dragon ship Destiny! Yeah! It's the FOP! With the goddess Athena providing the power, the ship is but I have better things to do than brag about my ship. Athena has sent me to capture a destroyer that has come to our world, and I don't intend to let her down. I still don't see how or why a destroyer would come here. No, it's not right. It must be some sort of mistake. You have no authority to doubt me, old man. This destroyer I'm looking for is in that tower. I'd bet my life on it. It's my job to smoke it out and deliver it to Athena. And if it resists, Athena has given me authority to eradicate it. You're just out of your league here. Just go home. Of all the... I can't believe how rude he is. He works for Athena. Is that Scottish or English? Either way, I'm offended. Who knows? Who knows? It kind of just ended up this way. How you doing, Ragnell? Say there, hero. Who's the lady? You're wearing a strange dress of red cloth. I've never seen its equal. And you seem to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? It was a monster in the depths of the tower. It attacked her. We barely escaped. If you hurry, you may catch it. Ha! Exactly as I suspected. The destroyer is in the tower. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Having a hard time deciding on what voice to use for each character, and I keep going back and forth between a lot of very, 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 very poor accents. Been loving the voice acting, but I gotta go for a bit. I'll catch the rest of the stream later. Keep up the good voices. Okay, Abysmal. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Come on, men! Let's go! He fell for it! That was close! Alright, kids! We must get Lucia back to the house! She's awakening! Maybe then she can tell us exactly why she needs to see Athena. And more importantly, how she expects to find her. I feel so ashamed, but people keep edging me on. Or egging me on? I don't know what the word is. One or the other. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing fine. We finally finished Mother. That was about 3 hours ago. And we've been playing Lunar for about 3 hours now, so that's pretty cool. Let's save. Scottish accent is so outrageous, it's amazing. So what I'm hearing is fully voiced Radiant Dawn. That's exciting. Yeah. I'll probably do voices in that too. Unless they're, unless the game voices them, I don't know. Like, if the game has voiceovers, I won't talk over the voiceovers. But if it doesn't have voiceovers, I gotta voice it somehow, Let's see, what am I doing? Wind? Power up? Yeah, powered up. Ability increased. Hero's Wind is now level 2! Okay. Hero's Wind is now level 3! Okay, whatever you say. This area is off limits without the permission of Lord Leo. Yeah, so Grandpa started out with, like, I don't know, more of an English accent, and then it ended up turning more poor Scottish. Yeah. Halt! Who goes there? Frickin' thrill seekers! If you don't vacate the ship right now, I'll haul you in. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Can I leave the ship? How do I get off the ship? Oh. That's how. Okay. Okay. Alright, are we like going home or what? Like, where are we going now? I don't know where I'm going from here. I agree, Scottish accent is great. Well, Ragnell, you actually live in Scotland, don't you? So, I mean, you can tell how bad it is. I used to have a friend a long time ago who was Scottish, and she tried so very hard to teach me Scottish accent, and I always just failed miserably. Like, I tried my best, but I would say something and then she would laugh, and yeah. Wait, Metroid, you're not Scottish? Speaking of Scotland, you should definitely take a shot of a nice scotch next time, instead of that nasty vodka you had. I got some Johnny Walker over there in the corner, but I also have some, like, you know, actual, like, good stuff. Might have a little bit of the Brooklyn left. But if you would insist. Oh, there goes my lamp into the trash can. I've got a thing of Johnny Walker there if you really want me to. I like the Black Label. It's one of my favorites. You can get it just about anywhere. I'm into that Wild Turkey 101 yourself. Wild Turkey's not bad. I'm not huge into bourbon. My uncle's very into bourbon. So most of the bourbons I've had were ones that he had given me. But, yeah, Wild Turkey's not bad. I like it. I just leveled up? How did I level up? I also have a bottle of Gold Label, Green Label, Red Label, and Platinum Label in the other room. Although my Platinum Label is still unopened. I'm probably not going to open that for a long time since they discontinued it. Dang, I could use some scotch from that vodka. That was yesterday's vodka. You have a bottle of Wild Turkey, you enjoy that one? I think my dad might have a bottle of Wild Turkey downstairs. He drinks more bourbon than I do. I really don't drink that much bourbon. But the only bourbon that I drink regularly would be Bullet. That 101 is a real one-glass Canduya whiskey. Hey, good evening, Eligod! How goes it? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. We beat Mother, and now we are playing Lunar, Eternal Blue. Complete with terrible, terrible accents. that I'm doing. I don't know. I think my voice acting may actually be worse than the game's, which is really saying something. But I love this game's voice acting, too. And well, hope you're having a great evening. It's been fun. We're having a lot of fun here. Playing a Working Designs game is always a ton of fun. And everybody hanging out has been making it even better. But yeah, we were just talking about whiskey, and I was thinking about having a little bit of the Johnny Walker Black Label, maybe. Might be worse. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, look at Grandpa thwack that sand shark. Yeah, fiddle my boy, fiddle my boy. That's what he said. I don't really understand why he said that, but the Grandpa said, fiddle my boy. Alright, what are these things? Sand Cyclops. Okay. I was thinking they might have been called, like, sludge or something, but... no, they're Sand Cyclops. Obviously. What else would they be? So, Lucia went from being, like, the most overpowered, insanely super amazing, awesome character, down to 1 HP, has no attacks, just stands in a corner. So that's fun. Oh well. I don't need her anyway. We're doing fine. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going, though. Is there a map? Does this game have a map? I don't think this game has a map. It probably came with a map, like in the manual or something. You ever played this game, Elegod? Or, hey, R&B Pikachu, how you doing? Have you ever played this game? Lunar Eternal Blue. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. My forgiveness has been passed upon you. Yeah. You played the PlayStation version. Oh, cool, cool. Apparently the cutscenes are different between the versions, which I thought was kind of cool. But I've never played either. I played Silver Star Story part of the way through on the PlayStation, but never played the Sega CD version, and I've never played Eternal Blue. Good evening to you, R&B Pikachu. How's your night going? I hope you're doing well. Never played this. Okay, cool. It's pretty fun. I like it so far. We're having fun. Nick Peck? Nick Peck? Alright, well I guess we're going home now. So let's stop by our house, see if there's anything we can do there. I don't know. These people live in a crazy land of sand sharks. Work was tiring, but you're home now, hanging out with you cool dudes. Nice. Oh, Lucia's dead again. Nick Peck. Nicholas Petrus. Ah, I see, I see. That's a nickname R&B Pikachu gave you. I see, okay. Cool. Well, yeah, welcome in. This is fun. His name is Nick, and he has huge pectoral muscles. Fantastic. That's a great nickname, man. Nick Peck. She needs rest. We must lay her down somewhere. Oh yeah, warning. I'm doing terrible accents, and they keep going back and forth between other regions. Ah, this'll do nicely. Okay, Hero, you stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and see if there's a book that shows who to break the curse. I just assume Grandpa's just yelling all the time. Hey, thank you for the bits. That's awesome. I caught you off guard. Yeah, it seems to catch everybody off guard a little bit. No. Oh, no. Hero, Leo says that Lucia's a destroyer. Do you think she really is? Whoa, hey, Nicholas Petrus. Thank you for the cheer.
So far. You can't.
Hero, she's having some kind of nightmare. Poor thing. Lucia?
Listen carefully. I must find Althena as soon as possible. So far. So far is the essence of evil. If he regains power, your world will be destroyed. His strength grows by the second. I came to stop him.
Then Leo is wrong. She came to save our world.
Which actor or character are you channeling when doing this accent? The blue-haired lady might have the weakest voice you've ever heard. Her voice isn't that great, no. Yeah, it's not the best. I don't know if it's a particular character or anything. Maybe Griswold from Diablo? I don't know. Well, she's weak. Yeah, that's true. Lucia? This world will cease to exist if Zophar is not stopped. Voice doesn't seem too bad, just 0 strength in the projection and breathing. There's weakness in the sauce. For the sake of humans here, I must stop him. Humans? Lucia? Why did you say that? You mean to say you're not human? I am... Hero! It appears that this curse is beyond anything I can cure myself! We're gonna have to find a priest with special training to dispel it. I think there's a priest by the name of Ronfire in the village of Larpa. He used to know his father. He's a good kid. Maybe he can help us. You must take Lucia to him, Hero. Since Larpa's on the other side of the sea. You'll need me boat. I've got everything ready. Meet me outside. He's just got like a beanbag pile there that he just jumps on. What? Okay, Lucia. So, just so we're straight on a few things, I'll tell you this. Hero's helping you out because he's a nice guy. But he's all mine. Got that? I don't want you moving in on my territory. What? What do you mean by that? I don't, understand. I mean, you should get too close to Hero because you'd set yourself for a real fall. Oh, does Hero trip people that get too close? I'll remember to walk 10 paces behind him. No, that's not what I'm talking about at all. You're so dense. You can't possibly be a threat to me love for Hero. Let's just go. I think it's time to hit the dusty trail with those accents. Oh my goodness. Ay. Okay, my boy, the boat's all ready. Hopefully you'll be able to find a way to help Lucia. But Grandpa Gwyn, aren't you going with us? I don't know if I can keep this up. Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now. But Grandpa, no buts about it, young man. I can't make the trip. You'll do fine. I've taught you well, and you're a bright boy. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on. Now get moving. Remember, seek out Ron Farn when you get to Larpa. Jeez. Woo. Can I really keep this up? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Why did you decide on Scottish? Well, it started out a little bit more English because the language that they had kind of written Grandpa's voice in seemed a little bit, you know, kind of English. And then somewhere along the way it turned into Scottish. and I forgot how to do the English. So I just stuck with the Scottish. And I've been trying to do a little bit of more Irish with the flying dragon little critter thing. It's kind of been half and half, sort of working. Maybe. Did you recently watch So I Married an Axe Murderer? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. What is that? Welcome in, Indie Dev Guy. How are you doing? Prefect? Whoa! What happened to you? Oh, he's poisoned, I see. Oh man, Grandpa's gone! Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Scottish Grandpa. I'm gonna miss you. But also, it's probably best that you leave. Wow, I'm gonna die. Holy crap, okay. This is bad. Did I survive this? I did, okay. Wow. Hey, doing good. That's good. What is So I Married an Axe Murderer? Is that a TV show or a movie or? Yeah. Do I have an antidote or anything? Man, I really need you, Grandpa. Like, I really, really, really need Grandpa. Scottish Grandpa, why did you abandon me? Alright, let's save here. So I Married an Axe Murderer is a Mike Myers movie from the early 90s. Oh. Oh, okay. We were just talking about Mike Myers a little bit earlier. I think it was because of my terrible accent. It has a Scottish dad, okay. I see. I see. Yeah. Dagger. Oh. Starlight? I don't know what the Starlight is. I need to get to a town or something. I'm gonna die real fast. There's a town. Yeah, I've never seen that. I'll have to check it out sometime. Ooh, this is neat. A death worm and sand sharks. Do I have any... No, I have nothing... Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can attack multiple enemies at once. Whale. Whoa! He just sucked us right in there. Alright. Have you ever played this game, Indie Dev Guy? You play a lot of Sega Saturn games, but, if you really, like... I forget if you've told me if you were, like, into the Sega CD and all. I think you said you did, but... I've never played any in this series. Okay, okay. Cool. It's a pretty cool series. I played a bit of Lunar Silver Star Story, the PlayStation version. But I've never played Eternal Blue. And I never played either of them on the Sega CD. You like the Sega CD, but you haven't played many games on it. Okay. That's kind of my situation as well, I guess. Like, I love it because it feels kind of like a Saturn Junior or something. It's like a little mini Saturn. Like a little pre-Saturn. But I haven't played a ton of games on it. See, I finished Snatcher. I finished Popful Mail. I think that may be the only 2 Sega CD games that I've actually finished. So, yeah. Sega CD 32X both feel very proto-Saturn. Yes, they do. Speaking of 32X, you were asking me if I had a particular 32X game, and I didn't. But I think I was at a store today, or not today, but it was like a week ago or something. And I think I bought the one that you were saying. I really like this, how when you go into a new city or something, it has like a cutscene showing you the city. I think that's very cool. Let me see if I can find the game. Back here? Yeah, there it is. 32X. So this is not like an official case. This is just like a fake case they had, but I think this is the game that you were talking about? Metalhead? Yeah, Metalhead. So, like, there's no manual, and it's not a real case, but there it is. So I got the cartridge. So yeah, I'll have to try that out sometime. It looks cool. I like the robots. Looks like a lot of fun. And my birthday was last week. I don't think I showed you yet, but my mom got me a copy of Burning Rangers. And that's already up on the schedule, so I'm planning to play this one pretty soon. I'm looking forward to that. Very, very excited to play that. Hello there, kiddies! You've wandered a long way from home to end up here. LARPA's a great town, but it's crawling with criminals, so be careful. In fact, you might want to explore Dalton to the west instead. It's much safer. It's one hell of a birthday present. Yeah, I was very, 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 very surprised. And also very happy, because that game is not cheap. But yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to playing it. I don't know if I've got it on the schedule yet, but it is. I think Mayodong's actually redeemed it, so I'll be playing that sometime soon after I get through this sea of RPGs that I'm currently in. I finished Mother today, so that was cool. It's good to actually finish that game, and we're 3.5 hours into Lunar 2. Welcome to the LARPA General Star. If you're fat with cash, this is the place to spend it. I don't know what that accent is. I'm just coming up with whatever comes to mind. Whatever feels right, you know? Call me now for your free tarot reading. Was that Miss Cleo? Buy and equip, yeah. What's this? Bandana? What do we have here? Herb. Leather armor. Yeah, I guess I could equip that, sure. Can't be equipped! Oh, okay. Space available 66? Oh, okay. Weird. Purity herb. Alright. Sell stuff, yeah. Let's sell peasant clothes. Yeah, we don't want those peasant clothes anymore. And that dagger, we can get rid of that thing. Miss Cleo is probably the least sketchy late-night TV hotline you could be calling. Yeah, those were pretty freaking sketchy, weren't they? Well, thanks for stopping by. Come back soon. Okay, I don't think I can open that chest. That's just for show. Can I go in there? I'm gonna redeem Pikmin for you to play off-stream at your own leisure? Really? You don't want me to stream it? I mean, you could, but... Alright. Hey there! Can you lend a guy down on his luck 100 silver? I got a foolproof tip on a horse in the 7th. It's gonna make me rich! I just need some money to place the bet. It wouldn't even give me the option. I thought maybe I could give him 100 silver, but... Never mind. Ronfar? You're looking for that miserable dog, Ronfar? That lowlife cheated me out of my house. I had the best view in all Western Larpa, but that shameless pig tricked me into wagering my whole house. Wow, that sucks. I hope we encounter some Italians in this game. You want my head? Here, I have my head. Time for Big Bomba. Gotta play Popful Mail for the Italians. were you here for the Popful Mail, Nicholas? Because there were some great Italian accents in that game. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. For some of it, you don't know if you caught them? Okay. Well, hello there. Sit down and take a load off those tired feet. The girl doesn't look too well. Why don't you have a drink? Hey, hoochie sips make flappy lips, okay? You guys remember that. Fruit! Sweet fruit! Fruit! Only 5,000 silver each! Get 'em while they're fresh! Sweet fruit! Boy, that girl doesn't look too good. You'd better buy her some fruit! No way, hero. This guy is charging outrageous priceless. Right now, I'm just a lousy, stinking bard wench, but one day, my knight in shining armor will ride through those doors and sweep me off into a new life with shimmering palaces and dazzling wealth. I think you'd better lay off the romance novels for a while, sister. Fabio ain't coming for ya, I'm sorry to say. Fabio. Oh, that's right. The Hoochie Sips line is your favorite line from Albert Odyssey. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. I'm glad there's someone in here who knows what I'm talking about. Ruby is so great. Yeah. I love Ruby. Hey kid, beat it! Can't you see I'm busy with my game? The magic that puts monsters to sleep is very handy. If they're asleep, even tough monsters become pretty easy. Hey, don't bother me now. Can't you see I'm busy? So, you're looking for a priest named Ronfar. Well, what are you doing in here, huh? No priest would hang out in this joint. My favorite lines are from the Valley Girl Fairy. She's ridiculous. Oh yeah, the Valley Girl Fairy. Oh my gosh. I kind of almost want to play Albert Odyssey on stream again so that more people can experience the wonder that it was. The only thing that's like holding me back, other than, you know, having 20 games backlogged on redeems, is that final dungeon. The frickin' final dungeon. The worst final dungeon in any game. So, I hear you're looking for Ronfar. That guy's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep an eye out for the hottest guy in town. That'll be Ronfar. Totally, yeah. Say there, sweetie. You look like you're looking for someone. Need any help? No, I know my way around. Well, suit yourself. Good luck, then. Hey! I don't know about that. Stop talking to me. Get out of my head! I don't want to gamble against Ronfar again. Shut up! Get out of here, I said! He used to be a priest. He knows unholy tricks! Get off me! Ah! Whew. Alright. Oh, boy. Seems like a nice town. You know, just between you and me, the best-looking man here is Ronfar. He's good, just good enough to eat. And control. When the dice are in his hands, it's almost like magic. Yeah, right, magic. I'm so impressed. I'm yawning. When I was young, I was the best-looking girl in Larpa Village. But now that everything is sagging to the cellar, no one looks at me anymore. Okay. Oh, some good dialogue. This town is filled with drifters and lowlifes, so be careful. If and they come up to you, tell them old Ben warned you about their tricks. Oh my gosh. You guys having fun? I sure am. Alright, let's check out you. That sanctuary is to the goddess Athena. Some say that the end of the world is at hand. I think they're right. I don't know if even goddess Athena herself can save us. Yeah. Where are all the good men these days? The only thing the boys around here want to do is gamble. Well, I'm telling you, I have needs too. Oh, that guy's like flipping out. He's having a seizure over here. What the hell? Oi, Ben? Is this Star Wars 2? Is this Star Wars? Ooh, doggy, I'm plumb beat. I wish I could sit. Some stinking bozo stuck liniment in my underpants. I'm on fire. Ooh, ah. What? Achoo! When Ronfar gets back to his house, he's gotta find a way to stop my cold. This sneezing and itching in my eyes is driving me insane. Achoo! No, I'm not Ronfar. Too bad, too. That guy's got all the luck. You're not from the tax board, are you? Duh. Do we look like we're from the tax board, Einstein? Well, okay then. If you're looking for Ronfar, he's probably at the bar. You know, gambling. Try looking for him there. I was just at the bar. I bet Ronfar was the guy who had the picture. Had the picture up. We are the guardians of Athena's truth. Through us, world will come to know Athena's goodness, if they donate enough. But in all this time, we have not made even one person here convert. This town is crawling with sinners. The most important thing we all must possess is a willing spirit. The goddess will not help those that are not willing to help themselves. If you offer your silver to the goddess Athena, she will go strong. Ah yes, I sense that the girl in the red robe is fading from us. Quick, donate to Athena and pray for her mercy. I don't think that's gonna work. Say, do you happen to know a priest named Ronfar? Priest? Ronfar is no priest! He's traded his calling for implements of sin! Are you still trying to break the curse on the poor girl? The goddess is good to those that serve her well. Especially if they donate in cash, right? Especially, yeah. Is there anything back here? So this game has a weird, I don't know, like the programming and the movement is a little weird. Where if you walk up against a wall, they will continually move. They'll like just start moving like to the side of it until they hit something and then walk back. And so you have them, like, you just hold down and they're just bouncing all over the place. It's really weird. But it's kind of annoying, like, if you walk into something and, like, you want to try to examine, like, something or talk to someone and you walk up to it and it's like, I just want to talk to them. Instant dance party. Exactly, yeah. See, here I'm just holding up. Can't say I've ever, like, played a RPG that had controls quite like that. I don't think. Okay, what's back here? Anything? There's a guy up there. Nothing else? No? Okay. This isn't Wild Arms, so we don't have to go digging through the trash. I bet Ronfar was the guy with the portrait at the bar.
What are you doing back here? I'm getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
I don't know what sanitarium you escaped from, but I'm not Ronfar.
Oh, there he is.
What do you want with this Ronfar guy anyway? You know, he's kind of a deadbeat. I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. But I'll tell you where your guy is, if you beat me in a game. The game that rules my life, because the only truth I've ever found lies right here. In these!
Okay. In these. So then, kid, you want to shoot the dice with me? If you win, I'll tell you all about your guy Ronfar. Sure, why not? So what do you bet, even or odd? We'll take odd. Okay. Even, I won, kiddo. Guess Ronfar's secret past is gonna stay that way, or you can try again. I think I need to. I'll take odd. He's cheating, isn't he? Right? Even, I won, kiddo. Yeah. No, I know when I'm beat. Lousy stinking cheat. I know he was cheating, hero. So, I think the voice actor for, Ruby might actually be the same voice actor who did Gaw? Possibly? I don't know. It sounds kind of familiar. I'm not sure. But it kind of seemed like it. I don't know. Maybe it is. I must retire into the night now, my friends. It was great to see this game in action for the first time. Have a good night. You too, Yoshikana-san. You too. You have a good night. Let's see. So I've done 4, 5, 5 hours now. So yeah, I'll keep going for a while. What? You're still coming back for more? Haven't you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice? I think it's more like your super loaded dice, if you ask me, cheat. Ah, hero, I can't. Help me. Have a good night, Yoshikana-san. Hey, look out! What's happened to her? She just passed out! Tell you what, let's get her out of here. She can rest at my place. We're just standing there, watching him carry her off? Why aren't we leaving with them? Bye, I guess. What? Okay. Well, where's his house? I don't know where he lives. Why did I just let him wander off? He took Lucia. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Maybe his house was the locked door one that was, like, over on the left side. Down here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Well, this is it! Home sweet home! The girl's inside. Come on in. Well, now, what do we have here? I came to talk to you, but nobody was home. I'll come back after I finish work. This is certainly a blast from the past. Wonder when he's coming back. Oh well, I ain't losing any sleep over it. Come on in, I'll show you the girl. I wonder who LM is. Better stick around. Is this girl the reason you sought me out? To heal her? You don't need me to cure her. I'm nothing but a has-been. Just take her to the sanctuary and let the priest there cure her. Then why'd you take her here? Hiro... Ruby... Hiro, we've got to break the spell soon. She's getting worse. Okay. I like the music. It's cool music. We are the guardians of Athena's truth. Through us, the world will come to know Athena's goodness, if they donate enough. But in all this time, we have not made one person convert. Yeah, okay. Maybe the old guy? Please donate your spare money to the sanctuary. Athena will reward your generosity someday. Okay. Freaking stop talking to him. Okay, let's talk to the person in here, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've been in here yet. These miserable souls do not understand the danger our world is in. If they did, they'd be crying like babies. Since the goddess Athena herself resides in Pentagulia, only specially chosen ones may enter its hallowed halls. I'm dreaming of the day I am chosen to serve in Pentagulia. You guys ever been to Pentagulia before? Okay, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. It's not helpful either. Is there anyone here that I can talk to? I'm not really sure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anyone that I can talk to here. Donate 100 silver. Okay? I donated the silver. My cousin Vinny is from Pentagulia. Yeah? You ever gone to go visit him? You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Now listen carefully. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I can't help you. Go find one of the priests in the sanctuary. I was just there. Okay, who's this? Oh my goodness, it's this guy again. Run far, hey! Are you home? It's me, Leo. Hiro, it's Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure. Ah, so you've met my overachieving friend, eh? If the girl's in some sort of trouble, you don't want Leo to get a hold of her. You stay here. I'll go see what he wants. Say, friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. Hey, what was this work you mentioned in your note? Can't believe you'd have business in this crooked town. Some little brat called Hero tricked me and helped a destroyer. I had no idea that it would come disguised as a girl. That was my mistake. I won't make it again. A girl, huh? You say she's a destroyer? Come on, Ronfar, don't spill the beans. This is not good, Hero. If he talks, we're all dead, mate. Well, Ronfar, if you hear anything about this girl at one of your games, let me know, okay? Right. Haven't heard anything. But if I do, you're at the top of my list. Well, I guess that's all I can do today. Tomorrow, I'll start the search anew. That brat will be mine. Say, Ronfar, why don't you return to Pentagoulia in the service of Althena? You know, Mari never got over you leaving. She still asks about you. Come on, Leo, we've been down that road a zillion times. You gotta tell Mari to forget about me. I'm a loser. A has-been. She's too good for me. Ronfar, you're much too hard on yourself. You did the best you could. And even though you couldn't save her, she still managed to survive. Forget about the past and come back to Pentagoulia. Pentagoulia, please. For Mari. But she's... Okay. Hey, Hero, Ruby, hi. Oh. Okay. Haven't seen him since he owed Leo money. You know, back in Pentaglia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers. I lied to him. And just for you, stranger. But I lied on a hunch that you're doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe the girl is a destroyer at all. I was like a young kid fired up with ambition, and then... Oh, Mari. I miss her so much. But that's foolish talk. All that matters now is my dice. And lucky they are. Okay, Hero, here's the deal. Play the dice and win, and I'll help you and Lucia. Hero, forget about it. His dice have got to be loaded. Ah, Ruby, you're tearing my heart to shreds. Me? A cheat? Come on. Just one round. My heart's in the right place. So what is it? Odd or even? Better take odds. Yeah. Odds! Look, you won! Will you look at that? Hero, you won't. I don't believe it. Well, luck certainly must be with you today. I'm yours on a toss of the dice. To break the spell, we'll have to use a statue of the goddess. There's one in the sanctuary, but Leo's got that guarded. So, we'd better use the back door. Come on, this way. He's got a secret door behind his bookcase. This passage will take us right into the sanctuary. Hira, you bring Lucia. Got it. Ronfar, break the spell, but humans cannot. Power of Althena is only. Stop. So far. Whole. Ah. But what else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it all so very clearly now. You are my only chance. Well, she can walk now. We'd better hurry and get there while she still has strength to walk. She's getting worse, fast. Alright. And I need some food. I should probably, like, take a break in a bit so I can eat something. I don't know. I haven't eaten anything today. Aside from a few croutons. Should eat something. Hey, this is cool. Escargot go. Escargot go. What? This car got go? Thwack! Thwack! Pow! Yeah, food's good for being alive. Sometimes, yeah. So I take it you like beans a lot, Bean Boy? You a big fan of the bean? What's your favorite bean? Do you have a favorite bean? I like refried beans a lot. Very good. It's truly so hard to say, they're also versatile. There is a wide variety of beans, with a wide variety of uses. Probably coffee beans? Oh! Oh, I didn't even think of coffee beans. Yeah, look, there's coffee beans in a little picture right there. Coffee beans. Oh, no, wrong way. Coffee beans is a good choice. Original blended coffee beans. Yeah. UCC, the pioneer of the canned liquid coffee in Japan. UCC coffee with milk. Since 1969. There you go. Starlight obtained. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, what's up here? I'm gonna be the nerd who says coffee beans aren't really beans. Want to hear a raunchy bean-related joke? Sure. So what are coffee beans? Then, if they are not beans. Is it like a nut? Is it like a coffee nut? They're fruit seeds. Oh, fruit seeds, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. But then I don't actually know that much about coffee, so... I want to hear only raunchy bean-related jokes. Yeah. Does this guy have any magic? Oh, he does. He's got chance dice, crapshoot. What? He can heal. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? Is it something to do with hummus? I don't know. I don't know. What is the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? They're the same thing, I think? I wouldn't pay $1,000 to have a garbanzo bean on my face. Okay. Oh boy. Woo, okay. Okay. Now then, everything is set to break the spell on Lucia. Goddess Althena, hear my plea. Take your holy light and cleanse this girl. Loose the bonds that now bind the mind and heart of this tortured soul. Shatter the darkness with rays of holy light. It's your most dirty old man joke? It's not too bad. What's your favorite? Run, Far! What's wrong? Lucia's in agony! This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... I've never failed to break a spell, except once when Mari was sick. Flashbacks!
Leo? Ronfar? I'm in pain. Oh, help me.
I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari.
Fight, Mari. Fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up.
I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying.
Oh, yes! It worked! You do love a garbanzo, though. That's a good bean. His dialogue can be taken another way. Intense, yes. Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. It's not complete, but the main spell is broken. She'll just have to... Oh, I didn't know anyone was still here. Yes, well, the sanctuary's closed for the day. Come back tomorrow. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Alright, bye. No music. Okay, music's gone. Is that Leo? Can I go in there? No, I can't. I can't. Okay. That is Leo, though. The arrogant fop. Leo, the arrogant fop. Oh, wait, I have to leave the other way. Okay. I can't come back the way I came first, from the first place. Alright. Go this way? That works. Want to hear a joke about ghosts? Yeah, sure. Why not? You don't have to worry. Lucia's life is not in danger anymore. But only Althena's pure power can restore what Lucia lost to the spell. Whew, forgot how hard this pre-stuff was. I need to get some sleep. I suggest that you guys do the same. There's a long road ahead. There's only one bed. Lucia, you can take my bed, and the rest of you can sleep where you want. Guess Lucia gets the bed, okay. That's the spirit? Or that's the sprint? That's the sprint. Wait, what? Hiro, look! Lucia's bed is empty! Oh no! Do you think that Leo stole in during the night and took her? We got to get her back. Oh, so it was spirit. Okay, that's the spirit. No! Mari, please, no! He tried so hard to break the spell, he must have loved her very much. I wonder what happened. Maybe I'll ask him when he wakes up. One thing's for sure, he's got a heart of gold under that thick skin. That's the sprite? He fucked it up. Lucia, where are you? I'm looking for you, Lucia. That's a sport? Lucia! Lucia! I have heard that name once before. I think Lord Leo was trying to find her. Oh no! I don't like the sound of that one bit. We've got to find her. You're looking for the girl with red clothes? If you pray to Athena and your heart is true, she will show you the way, I'm sure. The best way to show that your heart is true is to donate freely. Nice, I love Chrono Trigger. Me too. But that's not what we're playing. How you doing, Crowberry? What's up? Huh? A girl wearing a red dress? No, I haven't seen her. But rather than chasing skirts, why not repent from your sins and serve Althena? Done it. Seen it. Been it. Sorry, no dice. Pardon the pun. Ha ha ha! How's your day going, Crowberry? You up to anything fun? Please donate your spare money to the sanctuary. Althena will reward your generosity someday. Okay, let's take a look at the room that Leo was in. Oh, he's not here anymore. Okay. Watching you play Chrono Trigger. When do you get the frog guy yet? When do you get the frog guy? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Is there a frog guy in this game? Say, do you know that freaky chick in the red robe? She's wandering around here talking about the blue star and some crisis. The babe's completely out of touch with reality. Says some hero guy knows her. Well, looks like he's in the past. Are you looking for the weird girl with the cool red gown? I think she was the one I saw caressing the grass and flowers. The girl was staring at the flowers like she'd never seen one. What a kook. You know, just between you and me, the best looking man here is Runfar. He's just good enough to eat. And control. Okay, I already read that, yeah. The girl named Lucia looks a lot like I did 70 years ago. But you probably don't believe that. I can hardly believe it myself. Lucia? Was that the nice young lady that was just here? We shared a bit of tea together, me and her. Then she left. She kind of looks like my wife when she was young and purty. Oh, right. That's the guy with the weird, like, country accent. I forgot. I messed it up. I apologize. I have to start the game and the stream and everything all from the beginning now. Because I screwed up the accent. A girl in a red robe? Yeah, I saw her. In fact, I thought she was looking for a cook's job and let her have it. But she broke nearly every dish in the house, so I fired her. What a nut. Man, she has had quite a morning. She's been to everyone's house. I didn't know the girl's name, but yes, a girl in a red robe came in here. It was weird. She just floated in like she owned the whole place. What are you doing in here? I just get this here bed made after another nutcase messes it up, and you barge in and start fiddling around in the room. Get out of here before I call security. Hiro, I bet Lucia was sleeping in that bed. She's got to be nearby. Is she? Hey, there was a girl that was in here before. Daddy put her to work, but I wanted her to be my friend. Daddy got mad at her and she went away. I don't know. Fuck yes. Hey, Sega fan. You've missed out on all the accents. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you didn't. Now that's an accent! How goes the game, dude? We're having a lot of fun. And I am embarrassing myself severely. But it's okay. I don't mind. How goes the game, dude? Oh yeah, it goes well. It goes well. Some mornings are just be like this. Yes. Yes. She's had quite a morning. Seems like you're having fun. I am having fun. I need to, like, take a break to eat at some point, but... whatever. Still having fun. Oh, who am I kidding? Our daughter's dumb as a post and ugly as sin! What idiot would want to marry her? That's just between you and me, okay? I taught the new girl how to gamble, and now she's a money machine. The girl can't lose. Oh no, He's gotta be talking about Lucia. We gotta find her. The mayor's in a bad mood right now. I'd stay away if I was you. Just a tip. Not that I care what yous do with it. Say, aren't you a guy that the guy's a friend of that Lucia girl? Don't try to deny it. I saw you with her. Anyway, she wanted some information. Mamma mia! So I told her how to get to Pentagulia by way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl spit without paying my information fee. But now that you're here, I'll get it from you. It was a 500 silver, so pay up. Thanks. Now get out of here. What? Where did that girl go? She said she wanted to see a sand ship and headed toward the harbor. This is spectacular. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. What's the attraction of this house? Strange people keep barging in here to look around. I just don't get it. Like, I just had a very aggressive vibe to him, so, yeah. Oh no, that pot is overflowing. Where's the stupid new cook they hired? She should have been in here watching the stuff. Look, now it's ruined. My guess is that this is Lucia's work. What do you think? What are you doing in here? Oh yeah, I already did that one. Alright. I can only stretch my voice so far. You only get one NPC voice. One time. I'm so wet. Maybe you should get out of the shower. I don't know. A while ago, I was taking a leak in that alley, and this girl came up to watch. What? Maybe you should get in the shower. That's true. Maybe I should. Can you believe that? She just sat there, staring. I was totally embarrassed. That's what you get for leaking the lizard outside in a city, idiot. Didn't anyone ever show you how to use a toilet? Sheesh. I just feel like Ruby is like an overbearing Irish mother. I don't know. There's a word for it that I can't think of. It's an Irish word for like an overbearing elderly Irish woman. Like a marm or something, maybe? I don't know. I forget. There is a word for it, though. Alright, check out the bar? I don't know. Is she at the bar? I'm telling you, that girl is gonna faint if she doesn't eat. Come on, I'm selling them for only 5,000 silver. How about you take a couple, eh? You can give them to her when you find her. What? You're looking for the cute girl that was with you before? I haven't seen her recently, but I sure hope she's not sick anymore. Thanks for nothing, chump. I've been coming here for years just to stare at Martha over there, but she still thinks I just want to be friends. Well, damn it! I want more! I think my friend Irvin is going to propose to me. But he's just a poor street vendor. If he does, I don't know what I'll do. What should I do? Should I give up on my dream or hold out for what may never come? I'm so confused. Why is it that it never works like this in fairy tales? Is the girl named Lucia a member of the cult of Althena? I was wondering, because she asked me how to get to the holy city of Pentagulia, rather. I told her that the mayor knew how to get there. I was just at the mayor's house. Say, that pretty girl in the red robe told me about this guy's cards. I won a ton of money on the last hand. No, I can't say that I've seen a girl named Lucia around here lately, but I've been so deep into this game that I wasn't paying much attention. That girl was with you was bad news. She started reading my cards out loud. I'll tell you, I wanted to deck her. I had a royal flush. What kind of nitwit would do something like that? From what Vinny told me, that city ain't holy. You're looking for a girl? Well, LARP's not a good place for a nice girl to be lost. Hope you find her in one piece. Oh, there she is! I found her! I found her! I found her! Wait. Oh, okay, she's still there. Okay, good. Lucia, we finally found you. You should have never left us. Hero and I were worried sick, but you do look much better. Cutscene? Maybe?
Yes, much of the affliction is gone. It's so strange. I did not know humans possess such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible, unless Althena was the source. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast the one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to...
Lucia?
I must go now. Hero, I will never forget you.
Okay, bye. Still going, yes. Is that a goodbye? It sounded just like a goodbye. Where do you think you're going, missy? Pentaglia, the holy city. I've learned that I can get to Althena's city by means of Dalton, so that is where my task will lead me. Phoo, Dalton! Goodbye, Hero and Ruby. Thank Gwyn and Ronfar for me. But Lucia? No! Get your ass back here, you lass! Get back here! She's gone, Hero! Come on, at least we know she's okay. Let's go back to Grandpa's house. He must be worried by now. Hey, Hero. Post me finishing dinner. Still doing the accents, eh? Yeah, I'm still doing the accents. No, this woman definitely has a Nigerian accent. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Pentaglia? Oh, you want to ride on me boat, eh? This theme is very Suikoden-esque. Honeypot? Is that a euphemism or something? Oh, honeypot. Hey there, just you and your friendly cat. Where's the honeypot? The villagers are all talking about her, so she must be around here somewhere. She went to Dalton. Dalton? Now why'd she go and do a dumb thing like that? Destiny's anchored there. Leo's gotta be waiting for her to walk into his trap. Oh no, Hero! What are we gonna do now? Lucia's in danger for sure. I guess I'm part of this little mess now. Tell you what, I'll go with you to Dalton to see if I can't straighten this out. I would definitely say it is wise to not attempt the Nigerian accent. Disregard this! Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really heard enough Nigerian accents to even, like, make an attempt. So, yeah. If I was familiar enough with it, then I would. There is a Kenyan guy who used to hang out at the thrift store I used to go to, and we used to buy stuff from him now and then. He had an interesting accent. He's a very odd fellow. One time he put a blonde wig on, and he was walking around the store going, "Cracky Wecky! Cracky Wecky!" Just going up to everybody saying, "Cracky Wecky! Cracky Wecky!" with his blonde wig. That's East Africa, opposite side, right? All Kenyan people I met are extremely nice. What? No wonder he ended up in Boise. Yeah, he was trying to do like it's like Whitney Houston impression or something. Maybe it was Tina Turner, I forget. Whichever one said crack is whack. And he was like, "Cricky Wicky! Cricky Wicky!" Yeah. There's some strange people there. I used to go there a lot. And then it burned down. That was unfortunate. I used to get a lot of stuff there. That is so great. Yeah, he'd always like bring random stuff up to my parents and just be like, "You want this good? Good, you want?" And like we bought a lot of stuff from him because sometimes he'd have good stuff. But most of the time it was just like a piece of trash or some random junk, and we're like, no, Ishmael, we do not want that. No, that is junk, put it away. Hate it when things burn down like that. Yeah, me too, it sucked. It really sucked. There's a lot of strange people who'd hang out at that place, though. They just... There was one guy who used to stand around in there and, like, bark like a dog. Just randomly. Like, you'd be having a regular conversation with him, and then in the middle of it, he'd just be like... Arf, 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 arf. It'd be, like, convincing. It was, like, very convincing, too. But it was like a compulsion he had, where he just couldn't help it. It was very strange. I don't know. Otherwise, he seemed mostly normal. Like, you could talk to him and stuff. It was just... every minute or so, he would bark like a dog. Anyone still in a mall in 2022 is probably strange. Rest my case. This dude's a little cracky wacky. That's me. God, I love humans. I go to a couple malls here for specific reasons occasionally, and they're all pretty decrepit and strange. Pretty sure one or two of them is full of scammy business people, or businesses posing as fronts. Could be, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we'd get some really, like, nasty, aggressive people as well, which was never fun. We had a few people who had to get banned from the store. Because they were, like, walking around going Heil Hitler and crap like that. It was weird. And they were, like, walking up to Mexican families and just, like, going, like, white power, and just going nuts, and it was insane. Yeah, they got kicked out, and I think they got arrested as well, which they yeah. Yeah. And selling video game memorabilia is a pretty good front. Rest my case 1,000%. Or 10,000, yeah, good. Yeah, he just, like, he went nuts. He used to be a regular there, too, which is weird, because, like, he would go there all the time and just hang out and buy stuff and sell stuff and find other people to sell stuff to, and it There's like a whole community of people used to hang out there. It's very odd. But yeah, he used to be like one of the regulars there, and all of a sudden he just was like going full-on white supremacist, just out of freaking nowhere. Yeah, that was unpleasant. That was unpleasant, yeah. But I do enjoy some of the quirky people that are there that aren't aggressive and angry. Oh, this guy, does he need a weapon? He's got peasant clothes, he has no weapon. I need to go back and buy him something, probably. Then 2016 happened. I remember going to the local small mall as a kid, going to the same store, buying basketball cards, eating soft serve, throwing a coin in the fountain, and then going to the local Nazi meetup, of course, while barking like a dog. Talking about the bins. Yeah, I was talking about some of the people there, yeah. Where everyone simultaneously went crazy. They're already crazy. That just lit the fuse. Yeah. Let's see, so... Wait. You can't use that. He can use the dagger, though. But I think I have a dagger that... Item, give... Oh, whoops, I gotta... Give the ancient knife to you. And then... Equip... that. Oh, no, he can't equip it. Okay. Alright. I'll just buy him a dagger then. Alright. Who's buying? You. Buy and equip. Cool. You. Buy and equip. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Oh, 2016, right, yeah, everybody went crazy. They were already crazy, that just lit the fuse. Deep roots, deep problems. Yeah, honestly, it was brewing for a long time. Or as my grandpa used to say, crazy bunch of fops. Bloody well said, mate. Bloody well said! Small has lost its shine. Yeah. Yeah. Bloody well said, mate. Righto, jolly good. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, why did I use my herb? I could have just used magic to heal, but... Oh well, whatever. The sink has finally lost its shine. What kind of magic does this guy have? He has chance dice. Crapshoot. Special ability called Crapshoot. Let's see what happens. Chance dice! 6! What'd I get? What happened? Nothing happened. Okay, I rolled a 6 and nothing happened. Okay, cool. Cool, very cool. Alright, let's just attack, whatever. I always thought Lunar, like the Lunar games and Albert Odyssey had very similar art styles. I wonder if they were done by the same artist. Like, I always thought that their art styles were very, very similar. Alright, what's up here? Oh yeah, we need to make our way to Dalton, wherever Dalton is. I don't know where Dalton is. Any of you fops know where Dalton is? Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. I've got a job interview tomorrow, and I should get to... Oh, yeah, go get rested. Get rested. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. I always find that sort of thing kind of stressful, but... hopefully it'll be fine, and... Yeah, make sure you get some rest. That's important. And, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was great talking with you. Hope you had fun. Yep, for sure. See y'all. Take care. You too. Good night. Good night. Oh, is this Dalton? Well, it's a random battle first. What time is it? It's 8:30 now? Okay. I should probably end it, maybe not right away, but probably in the next half an hour, maybe. See ya, big something. Sleep well. Good luck on the interview. Ba-dum-bum. A new city.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
Oh no.
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world.
Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies.
Let's see, so I'm trying to look up the voice actors. It's given me all the Japanese voice actors, though. Jennifer Stigel did Ruby, and she also voiced characters in Magic Knight Rayearth, Lunar Eternal Blue, Albert Odyssey, Silver Star Story, Growlancer. Okay. So Ruby is Jennifer Stigel. Kelly Weaver voices Lucia. And she voiced like no one else. This is her only credit. This is her only acting credit on IMDb. The lady who plays Lucia. This is her only credit. Nice. Okay, so she's never been in anything else. Before or since. I will carry out the orders I have been given. Soldiers, take this. This destroyer below. No, you mustn't. I won't allow it. Althena and I are one in purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You must have misunderstood your orders. My orders were crystal clear, men. Seize her. Ah, so you show us your evil power at last, Destroyer. I will not let you escape. You will bend to the power of my sword. Did he just kill her? Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. Oh no! Leo is trained in the ways of Althena's guard. If we don't get Lucia back right now, there's no telling what could happen, except that it won't be good for Lucia's health. So, Chief, the game plan's to sneak into the Destiny and try to rescue her, right? Okay. Someone smashed the statue! What? Hero, the statue of Goddess Athena is broken? Now how are we going to restore our health? I can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to do this. Now, how will weary travelers refresh their spirits? I was just wondering that. Well, there is a statue just like it in the shrine of the Athena cult. It's kind of weird in there, but their statue does work. Welcome to the famous port town of Dalton. Are you just travelers, or are you members of Athena's Guard? Oh. Hey, do you know the names of the 4 heroes of Athena? Yep, saw the movie. Movie? Say, mister, what's a movie? Lord Leo was just here. Did you get to see him? He had on the complete hunk duds, tight white pants, and a cool red cape. I'm in heaven, woo! If it weren't for the men of Athena's Guard, this place would be deserted. I keep telling the owner he should make an espresso bar out of this place. He'd make a mint on steamed milk and coffee. Tomorrow, Lord Leo's going to execute the girl we captured. She's so cute, though. I have a hard time buying the fact that she's a destroyer. I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not Leo, but I guess he's got his orders from Athena. I overheard the guards saying the destroyer looks like a cute, innocent girl. What a clever disguise. I really don't think Leo is gonna execute that girl. Orders or not, I just don't think he's got the balls to do it. She's innocent. If that girl's a destroyer, I'm a June cleaver. Man, I'm just having a hard time believing that girl would capture the destroyer. I mean, she looks so innocent. The priests of Athena's cult said that even though the girl looks innocent, she's a destroyer and to be executed immediately. But hey, enough depressing talk. I'm here to toss back a few cold ones. Bottoms up. Hi there, welcome to the Blue Note Tavern. We've got a kiddie menu right here. Take your time and look it over. Whew. Did you see how immense the dragon ship Destiny was? The power of Athena is truly a wonderful thing. But I don't know about her followers. They're a little weird for my taste. Northeast of here, there's something they call the 9th wonder of the world. Some sort of dragon tower thingamabob. They say it's mighty keen. Alright, what's in here? Yo, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me! Hello there, welcome to the Dalton General Store. What can I do for you today? What do you have to... Oh, what are you selling? Mace? Oh, wait, he can use a mace? Okay, yeah. Dang, that's a big increase to his attack power, okay. Peasant clothes, leather armor, scale armor. Ooh, yeah, I want that. What's that? Heal freeze? Spring water? Okay. I gotta sell some stuff though. Yeah, leather armor, sure, I can sell you. Dagger, yeah, alright. Peasant clothes, yeah, okay. I don't know if I need to sell that ancient knife or not though. Thank you, please tell your friends about us. Whew. I like the music in this town, it's kinda cool. So far the whole game has pretty cool music. Hey, is this the temple that we're looking for, or what are we doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, is there something up there? I want that chest. What's in the chest? I need it. I need it. I need it. Okay. This way? Maybe over here? Is the girl that Lord Leo captured really a destroyer? I hope he isn't making a mistake by executing her as Athena commanded. There it is. angel ring obtained! Nice. Equip. Can I equip it? Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Got the angel ring. Angel ring. When I grow up, I want to be a member of Althena's guard. Lord Leo's so cool. He must be the greatest guy to work under. Because the statue at the town entrance is broken, the townspeople come here. I do not know who broke the statue, but it was good for our shrine. Donations are up over 1,000% last month. It's wonderful. The holy city of Pentagulia is off limits to outsiders. Supposedly, a terrible evil has been sealed there that could destroy our world. Whew, she's a looker, ain't she? I mean, this is just a statue, but man, it's so lifelike. You could stare at that form all day long and never get tired of it. Hate to say it, but that statue has got me entertaining impure thoughts. Goodness. If you donate to the goddess Athena, all your strength will be renewed. Try it, won't you? It's so easy. Just walk up to the statue and do it. Only the goddess Athena can save our world from destruction. But she needs all your donations to make this possible. Give freely. Donated 1,000 silver. Wow. This is my annual hobble-a-thon for Athena. Can I put you down for 10 silver a lap? It's for the goddess, you know. You don't look like you're hobbling to me. Forget it, Buster. The statue is a stone-cold fox. Yeah. It's quite a statue, isn't it? The goddess Athena comes to serve our world in human form to save it from destruction. They say she has come again. We are grateful to Athena that her servant Leo caught the destroyer. If he had not, our world would be in great danger. Must be going. Good night. Okay, good night, Nicholas Petrus. Have a very good night and sleep well. I will be ending pretty soon anyway, so. Sleep well, gamer. I heard Leo captured a destroyer. Can you believe that? Destroyer right here in our little town? What is this world coming to? Love this little melody. It's a nice little melody. I like it. All of my friends have joined the cult of Athena. I was thinking I should also join so I won't be lonely. Lord Leo is a wonderful leader and an honorable man. If I were 10 years younger, I'd enlist to serve under him in a heartbeat. Hey, if you'll promise not to repeat it, I'll tell you a secret story. Promise? Okay, I promise. I saw the priest from the Athena cult breaking the statue in front of the city. But since my mom and dad like the cult priest, they'll never believe me. What should I do? Oh my goodness. The cult smashed the statue in order to drive up donations. It's all a scam. Man, can't believe it. The dragon ship Destiny is one fine piece of work. It can be maneuvered on both land and sea. It sure can. It sure can. Lord Leo is the captain of the dragon ship Destiny. He's kind to his friends and relentless with his enemies. I'm glad I'm not on his bad side. Okay. This game does have some pretty cool music. Imagine playing this in 1995. It'd be pretty impressive, I think. Alright, how do I get to the dragon ship Destiny from here? I don't... Oh. Wait, if I go to that lighthouse. Okay, so I must have missed a door somewhere. Alright, we have to go up. Stand back upstairs and up. Freaking hell. I'd listen to the soundtrack. Just like in the background while I'm doing stuff. Okay, I need to be down a floor, I guess? Go down one floor? Maybe? Is it down a floor or up a floor? Because down a floor goes... This is the first floor, right? Oh, wait, I can go this way. Oh, there we are. Alright. I don't think I've gone over here yet. Pentagulia. Yes, you can get there by way of this port. But since only members of Althena's guard and the priesthood can enter, why would you want to go there? You'll never be able to get in. The doorway to the right leads to the Dalton Pier. The dragon ship Destiny is currently docked there. You should go see it. The ship's just incredible. Okay, I want to go up here first, though. Those soldiers of Althena's guard are making too much noise. Now I can't get a decent night's sleep around here, and since the statue's broken, I can't even use it to make up for that lack of sleep. I hope the priests of the cult come through and fix it soon. They promised to a while back. They don't want to do that. They broke it in the first place. They're getting rich. Okay, here we go. You know what? Feels like a good time for a save. It's cool music too. What's this? Oh. I overheard Leo saying the girl has come to destroy our whole world. Okay. I really can't believe it's true. Halt! What are you doing in this area? It is strictly off limits to civilians. Get lost. Managing Seasickness, Volume 1. There it is. Legends of Lore, Volume 4, Dragon Master Dine. Oh, hey, he was in the first game too. Navigation Blunders, Volume 2, Creative Cannibalism. What? Creative Cannibalism? Hey, what in blazes is that freaky flying fireball doing in here? Get it out! Excuse me, Lintbrain, but I think you had better... Ruby, I think he's talking about keeping you away from the gunpowder. You know, fire plus gunpowder equals monster explosion. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Anyway, you better not bring fire in here. The room's loaded with gunpowder. Love the good quality voice acting. Thanks. This has got to be the most boring job in all the universe. No one in their right mind would try to storm the weapons room on the Destiny. Wow, this is like some crazy sci-fi ship. Look at that. It's got like laser beams and stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, let's go in the north door. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Oh, there's a statue. Hey, cool. Finally finish your Scarlet Dex. Let's go. Oh my gosh, you did? Congratulations. How long did that take you? Must have taken a while, huh? Halt! You'll pass this checkpoint over my dead body. Very well then. Over your dead body it is. Get him! Ooh, he's tough. He's a toughin', eh? Boy. Post sword! Magic! heal. Of playing probably 40 hours with all the story included. Okay. 40 hours? Yeah, okay. I can see that. Dang. Well, congratulations. Is there any, like, end game sort of thing? Or, like, a reward for completing the Pokedex in that? Or... Oh, I can't power that up. Oh, wait. I need this. Okay. You get the shiny charm, so increased odds? Oh, okay. Is that like, I don't know. Does it increase your chance by like 50% or something? I forget what the shiny charm odds were. Oh, there is in-game stuff? Okay. You look like spies from the cult of Zothar. Halt and surrender. Never. I will never surrender. I come to save the Princess Zelda. Link, he come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Did that do anything? No, that did like nothing. Okay, magic, blade, do that. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, okay. Whew. Hero gained a level, nice. That's good. Oh, Ronfar leveled up too. Cool. Ganon took her away, now the children don't play, but they will when Link saves the day. Hallelujah! There you go. Thank you, Nicholas. So yeah, it's half odds now to about 1 in 2,000 before any other factors. Okay, I see. Well, that helps, I guess, if you care about shinies. And maybe you do. I don't know. Hey, what the hell are you runts doing down here? Prepare to fight! It's Team Rocket. Prepare for trouble and make it double. I thought you went to bed. He had to come back because he knew we were in need of Zelda song. But yes, you should go to sleep. Your gamer senses tingled? They must have, yeah. Bulletin! A reward of 1,000 silver has been offered for the slaying of all opposed to Althena. Jeez. Brutal. Okay. What's in here? Anything? Nothing? Okay. Halt, you miserable stinking cretins! You're under arrest, you hear? Post sword attack! Pow! Post sword attack! Boom! Alright. I like how there's a little sprite for the guards after you beat them where they're just like knocked out. I think that's kind of neat. I think that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and save here. I like that you can save anywhere. That's kind of cool. Ooh, a few spies trying to unload the secrets of the Destiny, eh? Eat this. I wonder what changes were made to this release as opposed to, like, you know, the Japanese version. Because Potful Mail had all sorts of changes for that release. Like, to make it harder and whatnot. I wonder if they did anything similar to this game or not. No idea. Oh, got the hiccups. See anything up here? Oh, that's where I was. Okay. What's down here? Anything? Oh boy. Okay. I think I need to take a break and get something to eat. So I think I'm gonna save it here, and we'll probably end it for today. It's a good 4 hours of Lunar. That was fun. I'm excited to see more of this game. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, yeah, I think I'll end it here. Just really, really, really hungry. So yeah. Alright. Let's see who is streaming that we can raid. I think 90s Craig might be live. Maybe? Sega Fan is also live. Ooh, 90s Craig is playing Blues Brothers on the NES. That's pretty cool. And Sega Fan is playing Quirk. Tough little puzzle game. Ooh. I feel like I haven't raided... Like, I want to raid Sega Fan, but I also haven't raided 90s Craig in a little while. And I do really want to see Blues Brothers. Oh, you just got back? Aww. I'm sorry, Abysmal. Good night, gamer. Thanks for the stream. I'm sorry. Good night. Good night, Yoshio-kun. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta eat something. It's been just like, how long have I been at this? Almost 7 hours. Yeah, almost 7 hours. And I haven't eaten today, so yeah, I need to get some food. Alright, let's raid, gosh, I think I'm gonna go with 90s Craig, because it's been a while since I rated him, and I really want to see Blues Brothers, so let's do that. Okay. So give 90s Craig a big old hello and greeting from the Metroid Hive. And thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Oh, I had a lot of fun. This was tons of fun. Yeah, so there's a Discord server link down below if you want that. Otherwise, today's Monday, right? Yeah, today's Monday. I was gonna say I'll be live again on Monday, but today is Monday. So I'll be back on probably Thursday. That's when I'll most likely be on again. And we will play more Lunar. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to say at the last minute. I don't know if there is, but thank you everybody for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Thank you again for the raid, Yoshio-kun and Nicholas Petrus. I appreciate it. And Eligod and Nicholas for the bits. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out, and good night. Goodbye. I will see you soon. Say hi to 90s Craig. Bye-bye.